Okay, just a sec. Let's move. I saved in an interesting position as we come straight back into the next part. Looks like I saved pretty much right at the point where the battle starts. Just close enough to aggro all of them, which is a little crazy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Should probably throw some CC there if I have it. Do I have any CC that I can use to stop that archer? Not in her. It's at 6 hit dice or less. I do have some other. 2 archers. Voltaire. Is it an evoker back there? Yes, it is. Let's try a simple fireball for now. Let's actually use this stuff for it. Some decent damage. Now, you on the other hand, should have scare? Fear. Okay, what's range for you? So I'm just going to move you forward a little bit. Hopefully there, that'll be enough. That's the most of you. A little further forwards. Can I get that evoker back there? I can. Okay, we managed to fear a lot of them, including the evoker. I think we got not that archer. Okay, the 2 archers are just shaken, they're not feared. The caster, on the other hand, is, which is good. The Minotaur, of course, doesn't care. So Darian, could I have you move up and give... Oh, Darian can't, because he's staggered first round as always. Voltaire got feared, so he'll start running around. We'll move our commander up. Our attack on, take a swing. Of course you miss. Regal saves.
Retreat is not an option.
Hopefully kills this. And he does. Drinking a nice cup of tea. Evoker starts running as well. Not sure how long they're going to be affected by that for. Probably work that next time we have Camilla's turn. For now, however,
You won't survive me.
let's try and remove some of these archers.
To the end.
Let's try and put one of them to sleep. Probably this one. It succeeds, natural 20. Camilla, you're Bane.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, let's use you on Regal. Becca's still running around scared. That's the Voltaire. I still don't know what that word means. I need to look it up. Voltari? I feel like it's a priest term. One big hit. First miss on Camilla. Ooh, second hit on me. Now let's finish this one off
Kneel
first.
before me.
It's this, then probably the archers, then the... Becca saved. At least has enough control that far away to not be completely CC'd.
There was a flaw in our tactics.
If I bowl without getting Regal, I can. Right there. Nice. I got all 3 of them. Which means we just need to focus on the Evoker. don't know where the other Voltaire is. He's currently invisible.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Move Darian forward a little bit. Heal everyone else up.
World in crimson.
Nice. Can he charge you? Can. Please kill you. Oh, very close. In fact, I believe that... Yeah, -4. They're on borrowed time.
This one's mine.
And that reflex is doing the thing.
Make every strike count.
Okay, there we go. Managed to finish off combat. Let's do some loots. Grab the bows, they're not that heavy. Loot these two. Do potions. Key? Slime covered key. There's a trap there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
Lesser brooches of archery. And normally in Pathfinder, brooches of archery, if I remember correctly, give you proficiency in bows and also make you better at it. Not sure if that... I should say, is that 5E's weapon? Is the Pathfinder version similar to that? Sorted by type, so it should be up here somewhere. Power the user to use any bow, so yeah, the same effect, more or less. But they +1 competency bonus on attack rolls. Races rough landing. It's a +2 competency bonus to AC attack and damage rolls against flying enemies. So I believe these are better? Yes. Essentially boosting Land's attack even further. These are quite nice, they give a larger bonus, but they're only against a certain type of enemy. I want to keep the Grave Lucky Braces there. Kind of suits him, because he's been fighting gargoyles for a while.
Are we in
Smile.
trouble yet?
The world's not ending just yet.
2 more bursts of healing. Gil needs a little bit of extra. Okay. Take the Sword of Valor. Just save. Activating things like this, their objectives usually kick stuff off. There's no other areas in this place to fight.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, what?
It might be a trap.
Ooh, that is a trap.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Amelia.
I am helpful, am I not?
So there's a magic trap there. Oh, stop, stop. I assume there's going to be another trap here somewhere. Because there's that thing. Yep.
Well,
Chameleon. Move forwards. Don't trigger it. Thank you.
I am helpful, am I not?
Bunch of money there. Another chest. Some more diamond dust. She really should have brought Nino with us. That's what I'm currently gathering. Because I believe our highest knowledge arcana is a 15. My main character of all things. Well, let's save. See what happens. Oops, succeeded. Nice. Save this one.
I
this one.
hope you appreciate this.
Law religion check succeeded. Nice. I assume that there was another set of traps somewhere along here for these one. There's a door there. Let's take a look. There's definitely a trap there.
What's on your mind?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Is it patrolling mentor? Yep. Ooh, 2. Prof, but a Baphomet and another Minotaur. Not blessed at the moment, so let's do that. I won't do saving throws on that one, because we're going to make him come to us. I have to put it to sleep. Use one of these. Not sure how powerful that prophet is. Pretty powerful. So I'm going to delay Ember's last to the very end there. As for land, you should be able to take some shots.
You've crossed the wrong Mongol.
Really? 2 misses? 3 misses? Man, that is very unlike you. Divine power. Moves forwards. Enemies above themselves are annoying. Sleep. Succeeds.
Out of my
2
sight.
shots from Darian.
Go for their hearts!
1 stab. 2 stab. Finally a hit from someone. I'll just turn on that.
Press the attack.
We're gonna move forwards. It's actually really strong against these.
You won't survive
Dead.
me.
On left. Wait. Again. Flame strike. Oof, that's a big hit. Let's try and put it to sleep. Succeeds. Darren should be able to heal this. At least half of the damage.
I'll cut you wide open!
Coming all the way up. This sounds Regil. He's gonna have to be somewhat more structured about his movements.
Retreat is not an option.
As for land, he can just take some shots.
Endure this.
I figured out why the first hit's reduced and the others aren't. It's because of one of his feats, I believe that he should have. It's clustered shots. You total the damage from all hits before applying an opponent's damage reduction. So it's only putting the damage reduction onto one, the very first one, which is not how it's meant to work, but it's effectively the same effect. Whenever it's AC. Darren has no secondary spells left. Interesting.
I will see to your demise.
The spirits demand your blood!
2 hits from Chameleon. Regil should be able to
Kneel
finish this off. There we are. Should be able to get that trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Now, as unprofessional as this is, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here. I need to take care of something on my end. And I'll be back shortly. My apologies. And back we are. I guess I have to put the headphones back on, and we'll see what we're doing. Okay. Probably should go back and grab the actual banner. So, why it's currently up when... If it was up like that, wouldn't it be activated? Illusion. Ah. Demon filth. Okay, so how many are we dealing with? 6 there, at least 2 there. Might be another 2, but we don't see them at the moment. So now, we're about to get firebolt to oblivion. It's the first one back, this one. I'm not sure land can actually kill these. Oh, you can. Okay, we need to kill as many of these as possible. Otherwise we are screwed. Tell me that's communal. Yes, it is. Okay, we're now fine. We're slightly worried there for a sec. We should be able to deal with this now. Yep, see, it does little to no damage. Thank you, Darian. I made one good choice coming in here, and it was to take him with us. Let's move her up there. Let's move Ember 5 feet this way. Try and put this one to sleep. Failed. Land. The baboos are
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Big issue here. Move land back 5 feet. Move Darian 5 feet. Oh, just back. Doesn't really matter for him.
Precision.
1 kill. Move LZ up. Take a swing at that one. Ah, they countered so hard by just 1 spell.
Press the attack.
Okay. I feel like we need to give Darian improved initiative. Him going first is really helpful. That's a lot of feats that he needs, or at least would benefit him, to be perfectly honest. Spell penetration to another one of the summoning ones, the augmented summoning. Oh, the better summoning one, allows him to summon an extra creature. 2 of the feats for archery, if we wanted to continue doing that. And then improved initiative might be a good one. Okay, 2.
You are today's sacrifice!
Of course, you missed both. Luckily, it doesn't really affect anyone. Did we kill the other babu? Not paying attention.
You won't survive me.
Okay, that's 1 down. Lan has been
I'll make short work of this.
consistently good, but has missed a lot of shots recently. That's it. Pretty much our DPS. That LZ is starting to catch up.
Retreat is not an option.
Problem that LZ has is a lack of attacks. Compared to Lan, which has 3 normally, and Regil, who has 4,
Go for their heart!
she's just not hitting as many attacks and as consistently. She had a feature that allowed her to get an extra attack with a great sword. That'd be really helpful. Oh, more demons. Ah, Brox. More baboos as well. Time to move everyone up. There's nothing really we can do about the rocks, other than just kill them. Protection against evil might work. We don't have a second use of it at the moment though, not with him at least. There's just some bodies out there. Skelly champions doing their work. Yeah, the rocks are going to mirror image, move up, and next turn they're going to do their shouty. So, much like how we were, we'll just kill as many as we can before it becomes an issue. Where's the main monster? Still in there, is it? Okay. Regil.
Kneel before me.
Help, let's get rid of some of these mirror images. Once again, the baboos are the big issue we've got. Don't have a good CC for them at the moment. If Red Camille's turn earlier, we would have. She does have protection against alignment though, which is good. So we're going to move her 5 feet this way to try and get some more people. Then she's going to cast it. Still should be done a little bit. Nice fireball there, that would be really good. Save the controlled one and use just an ordinary fireball. Oh, Nelsie's fine. She's currently protected against fire, somewhat. And if you could do some damage, let's say onto this one.
Make every strike count.
Nice. One left. He's going to get a penalty no matter which one he attacks. Actually,
Out of my sight.
Skull champions doing their thing. 1 kill. And there's the stun. Did I get anyone? Did we all resist it? I think we all... No, Darian got stunned. Which is fine. Darian's stun is good work. Elsie might need some help soon though. Might have Regil move through.
It's mine.
Just remove that if they turn it over. Have
Look at
Camilla
you
hopefully
wide
deal this
open.
one. Nope, she misses. If you had Fire Snake, we could just go straight down the line. We do have a spell to heal, and she is in range, so hopefully it doesn't glitch out and Ember moves up and does the full heal. Nice.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
That's all the baboos dealt with. Now we just have to kill some rocks. Darian's stunned. Skeletons move up. Remove some of the mirror images. One image left on that one. Reveal. Focus on this one. And one at a time.
The spirits demand your blood.
Can we put to sleep the other one actually? It succeeded, but I believe only just. Yep.
You won't
Okay, we finish that one
survive
off, but
me.
appreciate it. One more good hit. There we go. So this
I
one?
will see to your demise.
Elder Rook. Oh, that one's upgraded. Move Elsie forward. Get some more attacks. thought those spells were doing something damage.
Retreat is not an option.
I have Ember. What's our AC?
Endure this.
Nice. Have no more spells we can use on it. But I believe it would be better just to do a healing burst at this point. Slightly low. One hit got through.
Kneel before me.
I believe Railgirl's going to kill it. Yep. He's really good versus demons. Let's move her up.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Should be able to heal the spells away. Okay, we got an amulet. It's pretty interesting. Sure that though. Nothing else. Except a boatload of experience. Amulet of natural armor +3. Nice. That's actually what we need right now. Make our people slightly more tanky. Regil, you get upgraded to +2. Camilla, I would give you one, but you currently don't want to get rid of that. Everyone else, I believe, has one except for you. Which actually has a better necklace. Ember really shouldn't be getting hit. If she is, that's more on us. There is a ring of protection there. Does everyone actually have one? No. No, you do. Yep, let's make sure that actually affects them. Need to get her some actual AC though. Not a lot, just enough to make sure that there is at least a chance of being missed. I believe everyone else has... Yep. Quick resistance. None of these are particularly important for us, I believe. Radiance got upgraded. Rabbit Underdog. Dueling Sword. Herald of Pain. Bastard Sword of Hope. Just doing a quick look through to refresh myself what's in our inventory. We have a lot of scrolls. Scroll of Lit Blades. We have a wand. Wand of Mirror Image. That reminds me, Darren actually has a wand. Wand of Mysticism. Yeah, it allows me to use Maximize up to 6th level. I should have remembered that. You also have one, if I remember correctly. Wand of Good Hope. And a Wand of Fireball. Ember is just built to use Fireball. That is what I'm seeing. Okay. And the problem we now have is we no longer have the healing burst from
Rules
Darian.
are made to be broken.
Where is he getting extra health from? I have no idea. They both have extra health from something. I suppose that doesn't matter, but what does matter
Trust in yourself.
healing. We don't want to use up Ember's big spells. Second level, not that great either. So let's spam some first level spells. Ember's not really using them. Let's put Action Mage Armor on yourself first. So when she uses Mage Armor on herself, it doesn't change tabs, but when she uses healing on someone else, it does. It's an interesting interaction. Ember is not as good a healer as Darren, but is a decent backup healer. Okay, there we go. We're decent HP at the moment. And that is essentially a dead end, I believe. We have to go this way. So let's save as we continue. It was a decent fight. somewhat trivialized by the fact we got to resist fire off. That would have been slightly more troublesome. Also, we're moving slightly slower. We are. This is
Close
slightly
ranks.
a lot of goals. I want to click on that, but I don't think we can.
You are today's sacrifice!
So, guess what happened to the population of Dresden? Ooh. So the ghouls aren't that powerful, but there is going to be a lot of them. So we're going to have to put some CC down to try and slow them down. Otherwise, it's going to be Ember fireballing everyone again. This is fire. So we're currently resisting 20 points of fire, I want to say. Yes. So that was resist energy communal. Do you have the slightly larger version? No. We do have controlled fireball though. So what I'm going to do... Can't do that this turn. Next turn we're going to summon some fire elementals.
Precision and grace.
So we're going to use one just to start off with. There we go. Let's pour ourselves some more tea as we wait for our next turn. It's one nice cup. In case you're wondering, it is a cup of Earl Grey. Recently got a box of them, and they're quite tasty. Also, slightly healthier than I'm normally drinking. Though anything in excess is bad for you. Always in moderation if you can help it. Let's move land 5 steps this way. And just take some shots.
Right, count.
Regal
This one's mine.
should be able to kill at least 3 of those. Yep. Cool, creeper moves up. Did I choose Cleaving Finish with Elsie? No, I chose Improved Critical. Cleaving Finish will be probably the next one. Whenever we get a choice, that is. Next level for Elsie is not that great, just an extra armor training if we go Hell Knight still. I was thinking whether to continue with Hell Knight. Because we've chosen Hell Knight at this point, we go 10 levels into Wizard immediately. There's a... how to say this? Yeah, we get the extra 10% off at 5th. It might be a good time to start multi-classing her. Shouldn't be good for casting until she hits Legend, that's the problem. So she'll be pretty weak compared to a lot of our other party members that have a purpose, you could say. Because from levels 10 to 15, I should say 11 to 15, she only get 2 extra attack rather than 5, which is a pretty massive negative for not getting much in return. Still, it's worth considering.
Go for their hearts!
Would allow her to start getting into Signify early, as well as get all the levels for Eldritch Knight. Oh well. Cleave, big hit. Don't worry about moving after that. Oh, she got hit, but managed to saving us paralysis. Paralysis? Paralyze? Paralysis, that's it. Could have said that slightly better. Amusingly,
I'll make short work
if
of
this is all the
this.
ghouls we have to deal with, we have this. I was expecting more.
Surrender, or else!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ah, there's the others. Nice. That's about, yeah, that was too easy. Let's be some more. Okay.
Press the attack.
Press the attack, as they say. Rigel is just going to be surrounded by bodies at the end of this. He is way stronger than I expected he'd be, especially with that weapon.
I'll cut you wide open!
He's almost as good as Lan is in melee. Can't kill anyone. There we go. Aha. Good, good. Now we bring out the fireballs. Ah, Huntmaster. I want to see if we can cast this in an area that won't get Elsie. About there. There we are. No save, just instant damage. As for you, how many of these can we get with one shot? Pretty much all of them. Ah, even more. We are in slight danger here being overrun. Elsie's about to go down because of the Huntmasters. If I had Lightning Bolt, I'd be so happy right now. Okay, there is some Huntmasters here which haven't had their turn. Let's see if Lan can remove at least one.
You won't survive me.
No, he can do some damage. Ah, poor Izzy.
Retreat is not an option.
If I go up, I'd rather have him attack at the moment than Elsie if we can somewhat. Ah, there she goes. These are not immune to lightning, if I remember correctly. Let's push this. How much damage would this be? 1d4 per shaman roll. She has, so 9d4. Quick maths, that is slightly less than 30. 36 if she hits maximum. Is there anything else that she has that can do AoE damage? Okay, that does essentially single target. Stone spikes would help, but not entirely. She's not really built for AoE yet. So I'm gonna move her there and just try and do this. Ah, reflex save. Yeah, the Huntsman's Huntmaster. Really annoying. Almost land like annoying. We do have the tools for the job though. Elsie's at minus 12. She can go up to, I believe, minus 28. No, 28. Yeah, minus 28. Remember quickly. No die into a 10 number twice is equal to twice your constitution, so 28. So we can afford to throw another control fireball in there, that's what I'm going to say. Probably won't get everyone, because a lot of these have evasion, but I believe it's worth a shot. Put that there. Parry him. that right there would get Elsie. She has resist fire on, which would reduce the damage somewhat. Let's say maximum 36 damage. That would just kill her. 16. Yeah. Damage killer. All creatures. Can't do that because I believe that takes a full round. So if we can't get that, then let's avoid Elsie. Let's get everyone but Elsie if we can. About there. Didn't get her? Good. Now, as for Ember, we don't have to worry about it. We can just throw this in and should be fine. Try and get the Huntsmans down there. Nice. I have some others to deal with, but certainly reducing the numbers a little bit. Where's the headmaster? Yeah. One down. I'll have Rigel deal with the rest of these.
Kneel before me.
Cool. Can you get Elsie up at this point? That'd be good. What I wouldn't give for a sunburst-like effect. Just kill everything around her.
The spirits
Storm bolts would be really good. Like, ability to teleport out of there as well would be interesting. Teleport is a swift action, then throw a fireball back where you were. We should be good though. They are having a hard time hitting Camilla. Rigel is free. Saved from paralysis, I think? Yes, but is injured. Let's try and get Elsie up. Make her a target again, but I think it's worth it. Bring the fireball down south. Okay. Stalker, Stalker, Huntmaster.
Make every swing count.
Move some of the archers. Have Rigel finish these off. Yep. Leaving one down here. I managed fairly certain this is the last wave. There haven't been any more reinforcements after we killed, and destroyed a lot of them. Means we just have to suffer through this
You
one.
are today's sacrifice. Pain is excruciating.
So close. So very close. And then Camilla had to die. So close. Ah, we're doing so well. So well. They had to make me eat my words though. I jinxed it. 100%. It was good fun though. Okay. Here. Try and move right about there. Right there. That should be enough to start it? No? A quick save. Do we move a little slightly bit forward, do we? There we are.
Close ranks.
Okay. First things first. What are we gonna do? time around, we don't need to worry about fear. Don't need any more bodies on the ground, other than perhaps a fire elemental. Just impartial to them. So let's just do a shot with Aaron to start off with. And do the same. Do some of these numbers. What we want to do is put stone spikes down. But we need to wait for Camilla's turn for that. What we're going to do is... There's only 2 though. Here we are. Okay, Camilla, stone spikes, if you don't mind. Problem is, where? Probably that side? No. Probably this side, to be perfectly honest. All the archers spawned on this side, so we want to deal with them. We'll move for guild forwards.
It seems I've made a mistake.
So if they're going to go after LZ, then we're going to slow them down slightly. Save that for now. I'd do a web though. No, that would stop us as well. So as for you... if I make them bigger, easier to hit. No. And they won't have much to do with the opponent.
Surrender or else.
Once we have more goals, so just do us out. Nice. Stone spikes doing what they're meant to do. Okay. Might be Darien over here. Just so we can do this. Should allow some actual kills from these guys.
Me.
One down. Should be able to use cleave on this one. Nice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cleave is what was... Cleave was designed for these kind of fights. We have a lot of weak enemies swarming you. It's perfect for this sort of situation. That said,
Retreat is
it
not
is
an
slightly
option.
feed intensive. So I'll probably use some
Too late
fireball
for
on it.
apologies.
So now the divine zap. Actually, surprised the second wave hasn't arrived yet. Kelsey, how much does a ghoul give me experience? Is there a ghoul left? No.
I will see to your demise.
Man, come on, that's for me. 27 each. That's something 50. Okay, there's the second wave. The third wave should be quickly incoming.
The spirits demand your blood.
I need to get combat reflexes onto Regil as well. This is the next wave. Huntsmans are starting to appear. I say Huntsmans because I'm Australian. Hunt Masters. Really? You had to hit that many times? Why don't we go for the second time? Slightly weird.
This one's mine.
Not gonna let the guitar some mouth, mind you, but... Volcanic Storm, perhaps? Out there? Where'd you have to move for that? A little bit farther forwards. I think it'd be worth it. Nice. It does put Ember slightly in the line of fire, but hopefully she'll be able to move back before her turn. Her next turn. I mean, move back at her next turn. Darian. Explode a fireball would be well advised, I think. Right about there. A little bit of damage. Just to avoid it, of course. And wouldn't mind playing with that Huntsmaster. Wish there was a way to designate which targets to attack after the first one in full attack. There's only two there, so... One down.
You are today's sacrifice!
She misses both. Slightly surprising. Yeah, the Huntsmasters are by far the most annoying of the creatures there. Stone spikes. Continuing to help us out there. Just controlling the flow, making them come slightly slower is pretty much all you need. Okay. I'm not going to have Rigel step onto the difficult terrain. He can stay here. Lang should be able to finish off that one. Either that or Ember. 5-foot step. Let's move her into the corner.
Precision.
One kill. And a second shot. Nice. As for Lan, you have really only one target. Ah, you missed the last one. It's unfortunate. Nice. Okay, I believe this is either the second last or last wave. Could bring a Triceratops out, but probably not yet. Ember moves forward. Sorry, Ghoul moves towards Ember, but actually taking Elsie. Quickly dispatched. Critical hit got her. Just barely. Darian's close by, and the Ghoul's going slow enough that you might be able to get Elsie back up. There is another Huntsman though that did arrive last time. Might have Rigel attack this one. Ah, even more Huntsmasters. Of all the ghouls, all the little ones I don't mind. Ghoul Stalkers, Ghoul Creepers, and just ghouls normally, they're fine. I can take all of them all day. The Huntsmasters though have just enough attack to be slightly scary.
Not an option.
So I'll have Rigel start churning through those. Actually do a control fireball, I believe. Right there. Nice. Thanks to fire resistance, LD takes no damage whatsoever. Does Darian have control fireball? I think he does. He does not. Does a fireball though. Now, once again, we don't want to get LZ in this. If we can help it. So right about there. It's for Lan. Let's try and finish off that last one. Yep. Okay. 2 more archers. Once we have the archers down, the rest won't be an issue. Camilla, should we turn this on? What's her attack at the moment? 16 and 11. Yeah, we won't
I'll
worry.
cut you wide open.
Of course she misses both. I'm not sure how much of this dungeon is left, that's the problem. And just against schools, I don't think there's much point buffing us up further than we already are.
This pain
Really?
is excruciating.
You have to beat 16 to hit her, and they are consistently rolling 19s. Okay, that one's slightly better. Jill, please, eliminate some of these from my life. Thank you. One archer left. We don't have a controlled fireball left. We do have a fireball though. So about there.
The limit?
Did get our own character with that. But Darian is coming up soon. Should be able to hopefully heal her. It's worth using a big heal for this. Come on. Should be able to do this onto her. There you go. Have one archer left. If you could get rid of it, I appreciate it. There we go. It's this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Camille is consistently missing. Shame Legend Path only makes your main character hit level 40 because there's some nice builds you can do with Camille. If you can make her get an extra 20 levels, it should be godly. Let's have this one finish off.
One's mine.
It's for Ember. You have first level heal left? Yes. Let's bring Kelsey up. Darian back 5 feet, because he will get attacked if we try to shoot melee.
short work of this.
Takes his time reloading his crossbow, takes another shot. Lamb, on the other hand,
Make every strike
machine guns him down. Ah! There's the problem. Crown Nabasu. And Nabasu. Regil should be able to deal with this fairly simply. Negative levels. Yeah. Hate that. Already lost quite a few this game. Gonna move Elsie back though. She doesn't have the health to deal with an Nabasu at the moment. No, she's barely alive. Let's see.
You are today's
Have
sacrifice.
Camilla focus on getting the last of these calls. Well, the Nabasu should be flying, so they should take damage from stone spikes. Shouldn't take damage,
Excruciating.
but they do.
This is how it feels.
Okay, she's down, but not dead. We are lucky. Regil has some work to do, though. Can do 4 attacks into them, so let's have him start chewing into that of land at this second. Can I put you to sleep? That'll be the easiest way to do it. No. Go on the back slightly. If they lose too many more negative levels, they will be in trouble though. 2, 1. Death Ward is one way to deal with it, but... Okay. Elsie. Congratulations, you now have Death Ward. Lan. Let's deal with some
You
of these ghouls
crossed
first.
the wrong mongrel.
Give you that. Halsey? Can you charge any of these? No. Can attack though. We'll keep the wood golem for now. Move you in. It's a bit of a risk, but we'll try it. And she's down. She got one attack off, so kind of worth it.
Retreat is not an option.
We need to kill these Navesu before they can do any more. This one's aura's already gone. This one's still going though. Let's try and put this to sleep. Fails. Killer's there, which is slightly problematic. So heal her up and get her up, she'd most likely die. Like, purely die.
Out of my sight!
Darian has little to no chance of hitting them. As for you,
You won't survive.
it's worth spending the points to try and get it down. Between them and Rigel, hopefully finish them off. Rigel.
Tactics.
Okay, so Lan is 3 levels off just instantly dying. His nigger levels are also not helping him. Let's give Lan heroism. Slight buff. As restoration, doesn't have the spell use. At this point, we need some bodies. I don't care that they'll do little, I just need them to get in the way. Okay, they are delaying that one at least. The Crown Navesu is a more troublesome one, but it's also the one that has the most damage on it.
Endure.
So we have
this.
a chance at least to kill it before Lan dies. Ah, Lan. One more negative level and Lan is just dead. I believe that he's at, yeah, he's 8. Scorching Ray, can you do it? No. Amusingly, cast level for you is also lowered. Ah, I've already lost Camille, sorry. This is a reload. God, that's annoying. That's really annoying. The Namesu at the end there really screwed us over. We had the ghouls in hand quite nicely. The Namesu on the other hand, yeah.
I welcome your company.
So, how many death wards do we have? 2. We're going to change tactics a little bit and put these straight onto Lan. And the second one going to Regil. Why not a main character, you may ask? Regil's the DPS. Need to keep him alive. Any extra buffs we can put on? And...
You can trust me.
we do not have a second protection against alignment. Do you have a delay poison communal, but that won't help us. Displacement is curious. Do you blow? You do. Guess what? Put it on yourself. Also buff up Lan. Okay. Now, let's kick this off.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Once again, not too worried about the ghouls.
Retreat is not an option.
I have one concern, and it's the Navesu now.
the wrong mongrel.
We'll have to deal with the huntsman. Can't forget about them, but huntsmasters. Sorry. We won't put down the ground immediately. What we will do is let's move Ember in. About there. Oh. That's for you. Take 2 shots.
Out of my
Or
sight.
a shot. That's for you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ah, that was a mistake on my part. Should put down the stone spikes. Gonna have to do that next round now. Should be doable, but... Okay, cleave. Nice.
Kneel before me.
2 kills for a kill.
You won't survive.
Here comes the second wave.
Did you see that?
Dealing with it so well so far. I don't have time for Camille to put down the stone spikes. Hopefully. We're killing them all very quickly. Was there a huntsman that came out with that one? No. So, let's wait. It's for you. Third level fireball at this point wouldn't be too bad. About there. The girl saved and took no damage. Aha. Okay, let's put down the stone spikes. About there. Oof. Big hit on LZ. Really wish that hadn't happened. Extra attacks. Quite nasty. It's because of cleave. It lowers her AC whenever she does it. That's it. It's also quite valuable, so I'm gonna keep on using it. Melee based AoE. Why wouldn't I do it? It killed itself. True to. For a kill. Continue to thin the numbers. Hunt Master, continuing to do Hunt Master scenes. Tell me it's in range from land. It is. Okay. Try and remove it. One more good one. Ah, of course we miss. I believe we should use Fire Fangs there. Burning Hands, I should say. As for you, I believe we should probably use this. Give LZ back some health. Stone spikes. I love them.
The spirits demand your blood.
Nice. A few hits. Fortunately missed at the very end there.
Press the attack.
Consistently saving against paralysis, which is good.
You are nothing.
Okay, let's start moving the rodeo this way. There's 2 huntsmen there, so we have to start focusing on them. Hopefully we can finish off this one. Yes. And Elsie goes down. That's it. It's in range of 2 healers, so... Ah, come on, you can do it. Why can't you? There's either a rule there that's I'm not understanding, or that particular interaction is broken.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, time for next round. Why are you continuing going after Elsie? Can she stand up? That is the question. Nice, I'll try. No. She's down. Also paralyzed, which is why she appears to be standing.
Retreat is not an option.
4 more Huntsmasters.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
3 more Huntmasters. Thank you, Lamb. Really? 2 hits on someone with blow? Interesting in its own way. That's not enough to get Elsie back, but it's enough to bring her out of range of instant death.
This pain is excruciating.
We've used a lot of daring spells so far. Sure, why not? Blinded one of them. Now's the turn is on. She's got a lot of ghouls to kill after all. Let's do this one.
Go for their heart!
Get to Emberstone again, which is a while from now. We'll have to do that. Control Fireball, right in the center. As for this, let's move
Kneel
Miguel
before
straight up.
me.
Start having land deal with these.
You won't survive me.
Now, a lot of them probably have evasion, but Ember's been consistently good with getting through that. Plus, our team isn't looking that great at the moment. There's a lot of spells. We've had Elsie knocked down already. Paralyzed for good measure. Not sure for how long she's going to remain paralyzed, but I believe now would be a good time to drop a controlled fireball right in front of everyone. Practically no damage to our party, and a bunch to theirs. And a not so controlled fireball right about there.
I'm at my limit. I'll cut you wide open.
One down, one left. Concealment! Aussie's still down. I'll try to get them back up soon. It's Regil.
This one's mine.
Try and move one of the trumpet masters at least. There's one left. I'd rather he not spawn them by Sue on his turn. If I remember correctly, it was when there were 2 ghouls left that spawned. Does Ember have any healing spells left? Has a few. Let's try and get Elsie up. Okay, she's awake at least. Darian's pretty much out of spells, so may as well continue to heal this Elsie up. So Camellia,
The spirits demand your blood.
try and reduce some of them.
So this is how it
Camellia
feels.
goes down. Elsie stands back up. And we're gonna have you do nothing because your inventory slots are full, I believe. Yeah, you can't attack at the moment. Yeah, might as well turn this on. Congrats, we now have a Bismuth.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay,
Kneel before me.
there's Limbasu. Gaze is turned on. We do in fact have
Make every
to...
strike count.
Let's try and kill one of them. Quickly. There we go. Focus fire onto it. Of course we do that. Try to put this one to sleep. It's probably not going to work, but... Nope, saves. Darian. Darian. Okay, we won't heal
I
as you pick
will
up the
see
moment.
to your
Not
demise.
until the 2 ghouls are done. Ooh, one good hit. Have another one? Oof, just missed. Round 1 moves forwards. They're down. We did get the pet out just in time. So let's have the pet start working towards these ghouls. Nice. Regal can finish this one up. Yes. That's his turn. Land. I want to deal with the Crown Nebasu because it's going to continually drain us, but
You've crossed the wrong
getting the ghouls will
mongrel.
allow us to get Elsie back. Let's reduce his attack rolls for this turn. Also move you out of the actual aura. Same with you. It's going to spend turn moving you out. Miss land with that. Focus you on the ghoul that's left. Miguel, have you charge that one? You take a 5-foot step this way. Spend some more points.
You won't
Take some
survive
shots.
me.
And we've lost Camilla. Ah. 3 needle levels. Can I do this fight without losing anyone? May be able to, but may take most of today. Yeah, a little bit of luck. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Yeah, that's displacement. We don't want to do that. We want to do blow. Strength onto you. Also onto... Make sure Regal doesn't use strength anymore. We'll do... Reveal for everyone. Do protection from alignment evil on herself. We'll actually do enlarge person on Regal. Making me medium-sized, mind you.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
And I think that we just give him a little bit of extra range with the weapon. How long do stone spikes last? Is it a minute per level? Yes. So let's just put you down right there. Right at the start. This way I won't forget. Let's deal with the most damage ones first.
Wrong mongrel.
Nice.
Did you see that?
2 down, straight away. Let's bring the pet out straight to the beginning. And do some swings. Let's move Elsie a little bit further forward. Just a touch. That's some spells. Let's put heroism, because we have some extra ones onto land. Reveal, we'll move you forwards.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, we've gone from treating this like a joke to treating it like an actual boss fight. We're not using all our abilities just yet, but we're using most. No holding back.
Out of my sight.
Is that headless cool? Yes. Either that or its head is... No, just sunken forward. Sunken forward. We are going to turn this on straight from the beginning.
I'll cut you wide open.
You're not going to worry about that, is...
You won't survive me.
Go do the ones closer to land, because he defaults to attacking them straight away. So may move land forward a little bit. Maybe give LZ heroism as well. What was that last? 10 minutes level. Nice.
Kneel before.
Okay, next round. Let's continue to move Regal this way.
World in crimson.
Dinosaur is slightly weak. I believe it's a level 5 creature at the moment. Better than not having it there, mind you, but still, it's not going to be as strong as anyone else.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, 2 hits. Ooh. Tell me that wasn't paralyzed. Ah, paralyzed. Next time it's Camille's turn, I'm going to have to give them freedom of movement, otherwise it's just going to be a shit show. Okay, freedom of movement onto LZ. Come on, you can do it. Next turn, I suppose. Master.
Endure this.
Big hit. Okay, they're down. Ozzy's paralyzed this turn, unfortunately. A lot of these aren't hurt yet, so there's no point throwing a fireball down. What level are these? 8. So all of the fear spells we have won't work on them. None of them have gathered together consistently enough to worry about putting a large fireball down. So a heal for Elsie. She's going to get hit consistently this round. Going to try and keep her up through it though. Is there another archer up? No. There is.
This one's mine.
I'm going to move Regal down. Just going to deal with that. Triceratops? Tried to. Yep, there she goes. As soon as that paralysis hits, that's it. In fact, I'm tempted to restart this entire fight just because of that. But we won't, not for now. Still a chance we can pull through. It's gonna get ugly though. The question is, do we put back onto Elsie? I believe the answer to that is yes. I believe putting this back into Elsie and getting Elsie back up is the good choice here. Oh, we actually do have speed in summer. Freedom movement onto Elsie. That's your turn, unfortunately, though. If we can clear out these,
Make every
we can
strike
get Elsie back
count.
up. So turn. Give Elsie another heal. Move Ember over here. Luckily manages to dodge 2 ghouls. Now the question is, can Elsie survive long enough to get back up on her own 2 feet?
Press the attack. You are nothing before me.
Regal finishes off that archer. Just need to clear these out now. There's a lot going for her. Okay, so most hurt out of these is probably this one. Ah, there she goes. And she's actually dead. So that is a reload. I have a better idea of what we need to do now though. Okay.
What's on your mind?
One of the spells we need to put through
wonder.
is on this character. So. Sure, why not? Let's just buff Elsie up the most. Group of movement to Elsie. How long was freedom movement last? Over an hour. Okay. Righteous Might lasts around per level. It's essentially an enlarged person. Okay, give that to land. Below yourself. Okay, put you there.
Trust in yourself.
Give heroism to 3 people. Should I give them to all 4 of them, because it lasts.
Am I doing it wrong?
Okay, I don't believe there's anything else that we need to put on to our characters. You already have mage armor, right, Ember? Yep.
Rules are made to be broken.
Darian has pretty much no spells. He could put that onto himself. I'd rather just keep the actual spell itself though. There's no poison, no need to worry about that. Restoration is good. Ah, Death Ward. We do actually want to put this onto people. Death Ward onto Lamb. Death Ward onto Regil. Sure of that. We should be good to go. So let's F5 it. Quick save. We forward a little bit. Spawn everything.
Yet another obstacle.
Okay, we should be buffed to extreme heights. This is end boss. I'm going to fight you level. I'm not going to worry about putting the
Out of my sight!
what is it? The fire? That's Firestorm. Volcanic strike. Whatever the thing that Darian can cast down here is, we're not going to worry about that. Regil was able to take care of the archers themselves. What we are going to worry about though is
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
both the best at the end and actually getting there without losing anyone. This one, Volcanic Storm. Ember really doesn't have anything to do with the start.
Surrender
way.
or else.
If she can get haste, that'd be really good. 12 points of sneak attack damage. There are ways to get immunity to sneak attack. She doesn't have access to
Retreat is not an
so.
option.
Okay, Regil gets 2 kills. What is LZ's AC at the moment? 29 versus... with a few extra buffs against evil creatures, which I believe these essentially are. Yes. So we'll just do sparkling. That's for you. Definitely put the spikes down. She is at the end of the initiative box, so pretty much. That's for Darian. Plenty hands at this point would be nice. So yeah, let's move you. Sure, let's try and move you there. If you paralyze, that's a problem. Yep, all good. And that's going to get 2 of them. Should be fine. Yep, damage was effectively reduced to nothing. 0 to Regil, 0 to LZ. So let's just deal with these.
You won't survive me.
Come down. I believe if we kill another one, the next wave spawns. Can move Ember out to here. We won't use Embers because I believe she'll just go straight through it. The fire resistance I'm talking about. You can't use Embers safely in AoE.
Kneel before me.
That's why she needs Fire Snake, which she'll be getting soon. As for Regil's movements, there's no Heartsmaster out yet, so we're good so far. LZ, can go do this one.
The
Finish it off.
spirits demand your blood!
Nice. Might be good to put a web. No. Because it just get in our own way. If Regil had freedom of movement as well, then we'd send him in. I'm not sure if there's a freedom of movement King Mill. I don't think there is. Fireball at this point sounds good. I'll hit Regill, but it's fine. Regill's reflex, what is that these days? It's considerable. Okay, I really want to do all these Huntmasters down here. So, spend some points. Try and kill this one. And I'm sending Regill down there in the next turn. Try and move Ember here. She does. She gets Ghoul Fever, but doesn't get paralyzed. It's gonna hit Regill, but again. Charge, Ember, no, not Ember, Regill. Can't charge, can move.
This one is mine.
Okay, time for Elsie to do a swing. Misses! Critical miss! Otherwise, that would have been a big hit, I believe.
You are today's sacrifice!
Try next time. What to do now? Sorry if I wasn't talking too much in the last little bit there. Was doing a bit of a stretch. Fireball. That's not in range. There we go. Lots of damage numbers. 2 kills. And
Make every strike count.
kill some of the chuff. Backed up as Elsie as she is as tanky as Celia. At least, she's not, but she is strong enough to be a considerable tank for these schools. She has a wand of fireballs. Shouldn't be holding back. Out there. And misses. That's fine.
Press the attack!
We should be able to kill this in one round, hopefully. Yes! For attack, for that much damage. Easily. We're really lucky that a lot of the things we're fighting are chaotic. 4 kills, no, 3 kills, 1 slash. Do need to keep Camilla up though.
Go for their
She has been Achilles' heel when she goes down. She doesn't have a low constitution. Darren's turn next. I wonder if we could have done that in the center and just stopped all of them from moving too much. Ember's turn is coming up, so they may have a chance. The Gill's there, but there's also a lot of ghouls, so I think it's worth doing this right about there. That's for land. Try and finish this one off. Emma's turn. I believe now is the time to drop the controlled fireball. Right there. How much experience has this given us so far? Something out. I have to say considerable. At this point, our levels are starting to slow down.
Retreat is not an option.
I think to get up to level 10 pretty fast, though, is interesting. Okay, we won't do a cleave this time, because it won't kill anyone. We will try to kill this one, though. Get one down.
I'll cut you wide
Try and
open.
finish this one off. Yep. There's just a sea of bodies that we've dealt with here. Daring. Still blessed, right? Yep, for 5 minutes. Don't want to spend any extra spells, do we? More to the point, there isn't really much point. Good fireball there, but at this point there's only 6 left. So we're going to keep that and just do some attacks.
I will see to your demise.
Helping land. Hope we finish that one off.
You won't survive me.
Nice. That's all the Huntsmasters down. Now we just need to clear up these ghouls and set ourselves up for Basu, which we're going to do really quickly with another controlled fireball. They all save. What's this? They have a good chance of doing it, but every single one of them, oof, that hurts. 4th level spell that does nothing. Oof. There's nothing worse than that feeling.
Kneel before me.
Move our guild back up. Probably want to start being careful about how many guilds we kill. I believe if we kill one more, we spawn the Nabasu. So what we're going to do... we get land next. So it might be good to actually do it now.
The spirits demand your blood.
Pretty low in the initiative order, so if we spawn into Basu at this point... we get one more, we definitely spawn them. So we can actually do it now. So I can have lands turn do it. It's fireball, but they're just going to evade it again. Try this.
Precision and grace.
Nope. Attack with land against pretty much any of these, they're just going to kill. The guild's turn is coming up there, so... Sure, why not? They're holding back. Yep, there it is. Major initiative. Immediately have one of their turns. Crown moves in. Yeah, who had a negative level stomper? Save. I think we all succeeded that one. Fortunes. Camellia failed. The rest of them succeeded, I believe. Yep, failure. The guild's not affected. The main character succeeded. So as for Ember, try again. Can you put you to sleep? No. Ember there. As for a Gil,
This one's mine.
try and focus on the weaker one first. One person mass only affects Ember, which is fine. Ooh. It's a bit of a question, but I'll try and kill at least one of them.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. So one ghoul left, and then the two Nabasu.
This pain is excruciating.
2 new levels on Camilla. I'm gonna have to move her out next turn. If she has the next turn. There we go. That's for land. Spend those points.
Make every
Get a kill.
strike count.
Okay, 1 off. Ember actually succeeds. Oh, this one's at SE, if possible. Nope. Good. That's 1 down. Let's move this one up.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay. 2 misses, unfortunately. Camellia. I'm going to do a
Go
standard
for their
attack.
hearts!
And then move you the hell out of dodge. I don't want you dying. Okay, main character took a few hits there, but it's still up. We have only first level spells left. Move Darian there, then also move him back. And can spend all the points.
You
Try and do
crossed
some
the
damage.
wrong
66,
line.
nice. Try to move you back as well. Lower its AC again. Then move Ember out of its aura.
Kneel before me.
Okay.
This one's mine.
We can probably actually deal with the Narasu at Hope's Chapel now. Okay, can you charge that one? You can. Okay. Combat complete.
I'll watch your back.
Let's go for that one. No spikes helped us out there. That said, we are horribly, horribly hurt. Grab these bows. All of our spells being spent. A lot of our abilities used. We could potentially have another hard fight if we had access to enough healing. So let's actually use up the last of these. All of them just used up. Elsie's walking towards the enemy, covered in red water. They think it's blood, but it's actually just healing potions. Okay, let's Rigel healed up. One of these should be enough for you. Yes. How much do they heal? 46? 3d8. Plus 15. No? Plus 5. 3d8 plus 5. Which is mad. As for our negative levels, we have a total of 4 to heal. How many scrolls do we currently have of restoration? 3. No, proper restoration? 11. Nice. Stocked up on those. Congratulations, you're going to be using a lot of them.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And yourself? Make rid of all of them or just one? Just one. Okay. Now we need 2 more. Where do we go? There. First one of these goes into Darren. Second one onto LZ. Not LZ, Ember. Okay. We have successfully dealt with this one. The dead bodies give off an unbearable stench. Rock. Just teleports it. Yaniel with her left hand. With her left hand, the old woman pulls a dagger from the demon's body. Exhausted by the effort, she wipes her brow. Time did not bend me, it seems. I'll show you one of the secret old passages that we used when Citadel Dresden belonged to us. The woman walks up to the wall and begins examining it. You'll get the Sword of Valor more easily this way. Perhaps the demons don't know about this passage. That's a dead end. How did she get there without us noticing? The demons, if you think about it. I spent most of my life among them. I have to admit, something mesmerizing about them. A single demon might be weak, or pathetic, or cowardly, but when you see them as a collective, it isn't a mass of separate creatures, but a single great force, a tide, which might be temporarily slowed but never stopped. The front lines of the abyss, here on the lands of Galarian, unstoppable, fanatical toward forward motion. We have something to learn from them, don't we? If I can use something for my benefit, I will, including the knowledge of demons, their power, and their methods. Evil is evil. There is no point in looking into it or studying it. On the path, you only risk poisoning your soul. It's always wise to learn new things, including studying the enemy's strengths. The woman's face is still, but there is approval in her blue eyes. Right. Knowledge is the greatest weapon. Armed with it, one can succeed, where neither strength nor valor would. Here it is. The demons are hiding the Sword of Valor behind this door. Be wary. I heard them bragging about the traps that surround the banner. Magical, of course. The Sword of Valor is nearly impossible to destroy, and if they wish, they will drown the entire room with fire, destroying their enemies while leaving their trophy unscathed. Go now, and good luck. Yep, she still is... she's something. I reckon the world reeks of something evil. For a moment you feel the touched by the breath of the abyss. So there's definitely something through there. Nothing we can see. There's no way to get through that, was there? Not that we noticed anyway. So that's where we have to go, essentially. So what's on the other side? Ah, chests. Treasure, you say? Worthy loot from what we just did? No, that wasn't worthy.
I am helpful, am I not?
Tower shield. Bastion of Lion's Heart. We already have medium encumbrance, so that's not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, it just changed because some of our people have extra strength at the moment. Particularly Lamb. Okay, let's have a look at the shield. Bastions of Lion's Heart. Bastion of Lion's Heart. Tower shield. Negative energy resistance 10. Quite nice. Plus 2. This plus 2 tower shield grants this world a negative energy resistance plus 10 and a plus 1 morale bonus to saving throws against fear effects. Not bad. If you were going tower shield specialist, or if you had a tower shield and the right training to use it properly, that would actually be a pretty good shield. For Celia, perhaps, that might be a good upgrade. There are some downsides to it, like, for example, the -9 armor check penalty. Short of that, though, it's essentially a good wall. I am slightly worried about our people's ability to withstand another fight. We shall try. Actually, can we talk to Daniel again? Get back here. Talk. Sword of Valor's waiting for you. Hurry now. Trap? Perhaps? That's a... They're demons. And... things on the ground there.
I hope you appreciate this.
Some chests.
I am helpful, am I not?
I suspect that we are meant to fix up these symbols. Be correct. Okay. Just save so I can reset this trap thing if we need to. Okay, that rotates the inner section, which is fine. This one... Okay. That's fine. That does the out... Yeah, how to say it. Okay, I'm starting to see how this works. So each of them rotate parts of the other circle, but the one that it's furthest from, it does twice. So if I was to do that a third time, it should reset it back to how it was. Are you going to reset me? Okay. You do the inner circle. Okay. I think I'm starting to see how this works. Okay. And... Fortunately, it needs to be... Is there another switch? I need to rotate the outer thing to make the center change. It should be like that. Let's try and get one of these correct at least. Oh. Okay, that one should be complete. This bottom one, not so much. Problem is, if I change anything on this one, it's going to affect the other. Sorry, if I change any of the releasers, it's going to affect this one. I don't have a way to lock this in. Ah, math, my old friend. What are we going to do with you? Got that one's complete now. Now I've completely scrambled these two. We're getting close to the point where I might be like, hey, we need to just... There. That lines up the center correctly. For all of them. More or less. Okay, that one's mostly complete. It's facing the wrong direction, mind you, but it's mostly done. I think, though, I'm going to reload this one and just grab the answer to it. Otherwise, I'm going to stand here all day just moving circles around, which I don't think will be of particular interest to anyone, or myself. So, Wrath of the Righteous, Dresden, Puzzle. Okay. Okay, we click that one once, that one twice, and the middle one once, and this third. Okay. That. Make sure I get the right one. Okay. Back to our group. Ah! Crap. Press the wrong one. That's my bad. Even with the answer, I somehow managed to screw it up. Okay. You over here? This one once. This one twice. This one once. No, I think it was twice. There we are. Trap complete. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, no, please, no, no, please. Oh, come on. You're good with riddles, but that isn't going to help you. Come on.
Yet another obstacle.
Ah, fuck you. Like, seriously, screw you. Shadow demons. Nasty as all hell.
the wrong mongrel.
I'm glad I looked it up now, because we have to do that so many times. Okay. How much damage are they doing? They're doing negative and cold. Wait, why are we being to negative damage? Land's immune to it because of Deathward. Small bonuses. Okay. Turn the God Claw on. Then move regular up.
Retreat is not an option.
If any of these guys are going to turn up, then we've done it a different way. Okay. Are we still blessed? We are. You have no spells left, do you? You have first level spells. LZ in range? No. Brigil isn't range either. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, turn off Keen. I want to Ghost Touch and... Oh, we don't have speed set there. Speed. Can we do that as well? No. It consumes 3 points, and I believe we only get 3 at this level. I get 1 at first, every 4 levels beyond first, so 5 and 9. We're currently at +3. It's worth it.
I'll cut you wide open.
Haste is very, very good. As for you, let's do it that way. Ember is in a very bad position. Let's try and 5-foot step her out. We're all affected by heroism still, and will be for a while. Let's try and do it this way. It's for Lan. Let's 5-foot step you back. Try and kill some
Survive me.
2 down. Firebolt. Some attacks on LZ. I believe that's probably attacking, yeah, touch. What are your abilities? You've been throwing spells consistently every time. It's Shadow Evocation, isn't it? Yep. So Firebolt, Lightning Bolt, Volcanic Storm, and Ice Storm spells. But somehow you have the ability to do it every single turn. I'm not sure how you're doing it every single turn. But you're doing it every single turn. And then full attacking, which is, honestly, very evil. It's a 16th level outsider. It's strong, not as strong as some of the things we've fought in the past.
Kneel before me.
It is worth the respect though. So we're going to have Rigel try and take him out very fast. As for the other show demons, we should be able to take care of them with the others. Let's step this way. And glitter dust them.
The spirits demand your blood.
Do that.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay. We have an extra smite, so we may as well. Okay. They're dead. As for you, 5-foot step you back still. I put you to sleep? Probably not. I can? Okay, that works well. Rigel, you can finish him off. Okay, now they're actually dead. That was slightly scary. I didn't realise that we've got to the point where we can actually deal with shadow demons rather well. And Regil is
Speak with your actions, not
really,
your words.
really strong. I love his weapon. It's going to take a pretty strong persuasion check in real life to make me switch it out. Okay, that's the banner there. Is it here? Come on. Which one?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Like the sphere. There is a door there. The door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other
Should we
side.
proceed?
Save. The banner. Sword of Valor. An ancient relic. The banner that Onwene once carried in a battle. After being raised in a visible public place, the Sword of Valor would gain divine powers and bar the demons from using teleportation abilities. Visible public place. Sword of Valor is near. Ah. Hey, who's making that noise? Some extra cultists.
Endure this!
Here's a tanky gun. Not sure how strong the other guys are, but Regil, wouldn't mind. Darian is staggered as normal.
Out of my sight!
Ember is actually considerably hurt. So let's just have her try and put some people to sleep. One down. That is a... something he saved. He did. He's going to continue to take damage, but... Let's use Lightning Storm. Navasu, we need to kill that as fast as possible. Sure. Charge you in. Swing.
Make every strike count.
Okay, Regil should be able to finish it off.
Press the attack!
Nice. Killed before I could do any damage. Not much Regil Daring can now do other than just use his bow, which he's considerably good at, but could be better. The cultist asleep. Nice. Let's carry cultist. There wasn't a Vector there, wasn't there? We're going to send Darren to go deal with them shortly. For now, do you still have your haste on? No. I think we'll continue to use that as we move you up. Oof. He was a fraud. Oof. Ah. Okay, so he really does need to go down first. That wasn't a issue of me not having enough AC, that was an issue of him having so much attack it didn't really matter. Hitting on a 2. Let's do that. Okay, that spawns these guys over here, which gets us in combat. So we all know who to deal with. Make sure to just have Ember use web. This may be an actual good time to do it. Yep, surprise round. Okay. Darian.
Out of my sight!
So let's do that. 5 foot step forward. Okay, land. Spend some points.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Probably shouldn't have spent those points because it's a surprise round. Totally forgot. We actually don't want to do web. We want to try and put him to sleep. Nice. So that's a major issue dealt with immediately. Send Regal in to deal with him. You can't charge him, can you? No. You can move up, so we'll move you up. Okay. We have a few options here. I think the best way to use Camille at the moment is just to have her move in. She's strong enough to be a reasonable melee force at the moment. She needs a better weapon, mind you, much like Elsie. But she's strong.
I will see to your demise.
A lot of these guys buff themselves. Tried to icy prison someone. Who'd you cast it on? Darian. He's succeeded. He's going to take damage, of course. No, he failed, so he is actually frozen. As for you, we'll spend that. But
You won't survive me.
really, you missed 2 attacks while using your thing, your advantage thing. That saddens me. Failed to put it to sleep. One person mass. Got Lan of all people.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, and the mass is dead.
Kneel before me.
As for this, move forwards.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, that's a cultist. Need to deal with the Evoker next. Yes, 100% need to deal with it. Ah, he killed Ember. Did I resist against Fire Fade? Must have. So we have 3 threats. We have the guy that can chop us down like a tree.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Could it be something to do with you being in a giant demon fortress Ember? One more tells you. We're an Evoker, which I really want to deal with immediately.
Should we proceed?
Miss me already.
Slight cheating, but
You're a good person. I
Open
like
your
you.
heart to me.
come on. Go the barrier. Better. Okay, we have that.
Those ranks.
Start combat. The Icy Prism to Regil. He fails the saving throw, so he's frozen, totally. He is indeed paralyzed, and will take damage. As for Lan, we can actually spend points to do this.
You've crossed the wrong
Try and
mark.
deal with the Evoker first. Okay, there we go. Now let's move you back. As for you... Tangle might work. It is a first level spell, so... it'll get everyone. So let's not do that. Darian, you can do an attack.
Out of my sight.
Here's some of that extra HP it has. And try and put him to sleep, if you can again. Nope. Failed this time. Worth a shot. The Basu turns up, does its hold person. That unfortunately got Lan. So rectify state onto Lan. Oh, that's actually Darian. Never mind. Death spells staggered from Darian. That's not what I wanted to dispel. Okay, let's try and
You won't
Get rid of this guy.
survive me.
he's the troublesome one. They're all troublesome to some degree, but these two are the main threats. The other ones I'm not too worried about yet. I wish he had Dispel Magic up. Or Freedom Movement again. For now, we'll give themselves haste again.
Cut you wide open.
Move you in. That's for Ember. 5 foot step back. You know Dispel Magic do? No. You do have Blind, however. Does Lion get a turn before you get to do again? No. If I had a Control Fireball, I'd do that, but I don't. Perhaps I don't need a Controlled Fireball. Perhaps I just need a Fireball. That works. This Snake Ace is gone, but it did steal a level from some people. Specifically Elsie, I believe. Who was getting rather surrounded. Okay, that is slightly bad. So move up, chop our main character. One down. Decent amount of damage. Okay, Elsie's down, still alive, which is the main part.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay,
You
move
are
up.
today's sacrifice.
I think a free regale, this will be a walking park. May need to put some more freedom movements down. Let's see. Let's do this on you. Nice. Regale is free.
Retreat
Kill an
is
Abessi.
not an option.
That's a lot of damage. Over 30 a hit. And not even that's not even critting.
Make every strike count.
Okay. Some interesting scrolls there. Some scythes, a glaive, some extra potions. But we are very much alive. Have you drink some of these? One more. Is Elsie the only one with the negative level after that? No, Ember has some as well. I'm glad we stocked up on these before we went in here. Because if not, this will be becoming harder and harder. We are starting to run a little low. But we have 5 left.
Well,
So onto you. And onto Ember. Cool. Save as we continue. Oh, I didn't loot the Evoker. Nice. Cat's Grace 2. Times 2. Cat's Grace 2 sounds like a good spell. Ah, trap.
what's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
There are claw and tooth marks on the broken bones of the prisoners. So that's what it looks like. The famed relic of the Crusades. Did you know that the Church of Aomide lent it to the Crusaders long ago? And then they went and lost it. What a deliciously awkward conversation that must have been. Darian takes half a step back, casting an appraising look at you and the Sword of Valor. You look very fine indeed. I foretell that shops in Mendev will soon be full of souvenir paintings with names like the Commander reclaiming the Holy Banner. People hang them above their mantles and use them to cover cracks in the walls to keep out drafts. I may even purchase one myself. I have something by which to remember this moment. Oof. Since point of view, my biggest fan. I'm going to look great in all those heroic paintings they'll make me. We're on the verge of liberating Dresden, and we've just won back a sacred artifact, and yet all you can think about is the cheap bitches that we sold at village fairs. Everything that makes this rebel respect me works in my favour. Keep your spiteful little comments to yourself. That's our 5 options there. Let's be somewhat vain. I'm going to look great in all those heroic paintings they're making me. Only if you live long enough for the artist to paint them. At the present moment, the odds of that appear to be quite high. And this pleases me immensely, for your fate is in some ways intertwined with my own. The velvety timbre of Darian's voice makes this last part sound almost flirtatious. Anyway, I was about to talk about the power of the moment. About wanting to remember it. Since the day my sweet cousin tossed me into the middle of this crusade, I felt like I'd been plunged into icy water with my hands tied behind my back. A most loathsome sensation. I am forced to live in conditions to which I am ill-accustomed and ill-suited, risking my life for ideals I consider to be utterly pointless. Oh, worthless for him. I have already missed three premieres in the capital's opera season. It's an outrage! Darian stops and drops your gaze for a few moments. And do you know what's the most curious thing of all? Here I stand, looking at you in this holy wool rug. I feel like there is nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Hindsight's like your strong suit. I would prefer it when your comments have a little bite and that's a little harsh. Was long-winded. Let's move on. We have things to do. I like it when you talk like this. Sincerely, with no sting in the tail. I think this one. Be careful now, or else you might just fall in love with me. Who? Me? Me? Fall in love with you? Where? But in the honeyed ballads of provincial bard could so far-fetching a pairing come to be. Darian lowers his lashes. The corner of his mouth quirks up in a slight smile. I suppose the conversation has been unbearably long already. But I should have known the first time we met in Canabras what I'd be getting myself into when I threw in with you. You're the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And the most exciting. Darian, of all the times you had to have that conversation, now was when you pick it. But it's an interesting one to have. Ah, and of course at the very end of the dungeon? Question mark? I'm gonna save a second time. Hopefully this isn't too hard of a battle. I get the sense there's like a large battle coming up and I'm not sure if we're good enough for it. Take these battle axes. So that. Take all the money. As long as you don't go over 2 into large comrades, we should be fine. Master of Falchions. We're just taking the demon's weapons and using them against them. Terrain Vein. That's a bit of a sad outcome for him. Wish there was a better way to help him up. Master of Daggers. Yes, please. Master of Glaives. They're kind of heavy. Might leave those behind. Babu. Long Spears. That's normal. Long Sword. Also normal. Gold Creepers. And they have armor. Ooh, that was actually something. Go back, go back, go back. Mushroom. None of these are Masterwork, right? Masterwork Short Spear. Take that. Masterwork Short Sword. Masterwork Long Sword. Kukuri. Longbow. Masterwork Light Crossbow. Masterwork for Shod. Also a little heavy, so we'll leave that behind. Take Light Crossbow instead. Now you'll be asking why I'm taking all these. It's because they're only worth 100 each. But if you add them all up together, it's going to add up to a large amount of money, which is going to be useful whenever we actually have to spend to get some of the better items in the game. Okay, that's enough. Hopefully we have a chance to save. No, it's actually saving for us. But yes, you're always going to be short of money when you actually need it. Paused. The legendary banner of the Crusades is right in front of you. A drop of blood falls onto it from where? The wound on your chest must have reopened, and is now bleeding again. You touch Omin's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet, and you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you are aware of your own powers. You are no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies of the abyss. You want something greater. Like Iomine once rejected her humanity to ascend and gain divinity, you're ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. But what will your power look like? Okay, so these are the options we now have. We could go Lich, in which case we're not going to do it this time. If we're going to go Lich, we could have done it in a different way. Been Caster, been Darien. And just, that's going to be a different playthrough. It's going to be a very fun playthrough, but it's not going to be this one. Demon, we've been resisting it pretty much all this playthrough, so we're not going to do it that way. Angel is a possibility. If we were doing it slightly better. If we weren't a Hell Knight, this would be a good one to go. But we're going to go, as we said, we're going to go Aeon into Legend. So the Aeon is the embodiment of law and order, and possesses the power to correct abnormalities in the fabric of time and reality itself. Nothing can escape the Aeon's scrutinizing gaze and impartial judgment. At third rank, the Aeon gains the ability to enforce rules on everything around them, gaining various benefits to allies and hindering enemies. Once activated, this ability lasts until combat ends, at which point all bonuses immediately disappear. Enemies can try to make a will save to resist the effect, receiving a -2 penalty on the throw if they have a chaotic alignment. Base DC of the saving throw is equal to 10, plus half your character level, which at this point would be 4, plus your mythic rank, 3, so 17, plus your highest ability modifier, which I believe is another 5, so 23. It's pretty high DC. This ability can be used 1 plus mythic rank times per day, so you get that ability, 4 abilities right now, a lot more further on. It's a good buff for a combat, strong one. Aeon Bane, we don't have that at the moment, but at 4th rank, Aeon gains the ability to make his weapons and spells especially deadly against his enemies. For a number of rounds per day equal to twice your mythic rank, you can make any weapon you wield count as having the Bane quality. The spells have a bonus equal to your mythic rank to cast the level checks to overcome spell resistance. Every hit you make with weapons or spells dispels effects from the target as per the Dispel Magic spell. Additionally, you have the Inquisitor's Bane ability. The number of rounds per day stack, and you gain the same bonuses while using the Inquisitor's Bane ability, if you have it. So it's a really good mythic pack for Inquisitors, and also really good for anyone else. It's solid. Yes, we're now able to summon an Axamite, and we are at 3rd level, where most of the extra mythic abilities start to unlock. An extra mythic ability. We've got Aeon immunities. Become immune to poison, immune to disease, immune to confusion. Gains immunity to those 3 things I just said. Gains a bonus to saving throws against chaotic enemies equal to his mythic rank. So a saving throw is going to start climbing through the roof. Forcing gaze, we've already talked about that. And we get an extra mythic ability. We don't get an extra mythic feat until next level. I believe we actually keep... No, we don't. We lose the 3rd mythic ability for your legend. That's fine. And the question is, what do we choose? We won't keep these ones, but will help us get further into the game. We have these other elements. So at this point, we're just going to have to choose things to help us be slightly stronger. Perhaps Last Stand, to be perfectly honest. I think that might be the best one. Just keep us slightly unkillable. Enforcing Gaze attack. This is the bonus for our Enforcing Gaze that we give to allies. So it's two-sided, whichever we choose. The one we give to ourselves will buff us, but also debuff the enemy for essentially the same amount. And unfortunately, or rather fortunately, we're going to just attack. Make sure we hit. Go attack this one, damage the next. Then probably save DC. if there was an AC in there, we'd probably take that first, if I be honest. Energy shield might be interesting as well. But yes, attack. Let's get 3 spells from, I believe, the Inquisitor line. Hard to say. But, 3 spells, huh? Let's go through our light wounds. Extra healing's never hurt. Let's go Divine Favor. Luck bonuses are hard to get. And should have it's powerful. Go protection from Milano. That way, Elsie can always put that on themselves. The wound in your chest closes, and the drops of blood spilled on the sword of valor burst in transparent flames. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazing it with new colours. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that you've been blessed to mete out justice, maintaining the stability of the cosmic order from here to eternity.
I'm genuinely glad we are on the side of the law now. Demons are truly deserving of punishment, aren't they? Let's direct our righteous zeal at them.
Camellia, you're being so suspicious. Yes, she's so glad to be on the side of the law.
I fully approve of your aims and methods.
Rigel is like, yes, I am glad.
And I thought my life was hard with the Crusaders we have now. Worse is yet to come.
Darian, he's like standing next to the embodiment of law and just like, ugh, how'd I get here? Now is not the time to linger. We can reflect on events later. Now's the time to act. Didn't give me a chance to take a moment. Oh, the banner changes. The demons can no longer teleport, they are forced to run away. There was someone else on the top there.
A mortal cat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
Oh, she got stunned.
The death I sow.
You see, suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopris, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place. But I dare not disobey you, milady.
For a wretch, he is remarkably polite.
This little masquerade.
He now says a different voice, one that sounds vaguely familiar. Suddenly the illusion vanishes.
I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
There's something off about the stranger's appearance. Like you're only seeing half of a painting, or looking at her with one eye closed. A silk dress and expensive jewelry are at odds with a set of unfamiliar tools and her ink-smudged hands.
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
Wherever you go, things change. Someone who lived dies, someone who died is saved. Objects that were one thing become another. Why?
Without realizing it, this mad girl just asked a very important question. But for now, I shall let you seek the answer yourself.
You helped me twice already. In Canabris, when we fell into the caves, and here, pointing the way to the Sword of Valor. Why would a half-demon, Tuscari's favorite, ever do such a thing?
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the Architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Wait, what? What? Sorry. I mean, we had the conversation earlier, but immediately we get thrust here and then into battle with the Scalar Swarms. Slightly weird.
Precision and grace.
Kneel before me.
At this point, the Scalar Swarms worry me
You
so
crossed the
little.
wrong mongrel.
Go for their hearts!
I'm just like, why were we instantly shunted to a new position? That's the banner, right? Yep, there. Where's that lead? We'll find out in a second, hopefully.
Surrender or else!
I'll
Going to
make
more
short
shots.
work of this.
Yep. Nice little dungeons. That leads us back to where we were, so to speak. That is the front entrance, where we killed all the things. Yep. That's essentially the courtyard where we fought the Balor before. And the stairs where we originally were. Okay, let's actually save and do the mythic parts. Because I don't need to do these. Another mythic ability to choose from. This is, I believe... Oh, this is Regil. So, in that case... and that's probably why he's been so strong. As long as he continues to make attacks, he is going to get stronger and stronger. Always the chances. Interesting. Abundant Smite Chaos. I want to make him stronger melee. Let's see. Not seeing too many things here that are good. Last Stand's probably one of the best ones to get for him. Magic Nullification is a strong contender as well. And Thundering Blaze. So what we're going to do is get Last Stand right now. That's going to help him the most. Just make sure he doesn't fall. The more he's attacking, the more he's alive, the better the situation for us. As for you, I can't choose to get a second spirit again, can I? No, you only get one. You just can't get them all. We do need to get us an element though, for specifically lightning. As for land, let's see. Battle Meditation. Instead, actually enter a state of battle meditation. While in the state, you are unable to move. Lose your dexterity bonus to AC and count as being staggered. Okay, so that won't work for land. We need land to be full attacking, and staggering cancels that. But all allies in 30-foot radius gain a morale bonus to attack, damage, and saving throws against fear effects equal to 1 + 1 for 3 mythic ranks. Morale bonus. So, interesting. Each time you deal critical damage with a ranged weapon attack or reduce targets to 0 hit points, you do weapon damage to all other enemies in a 10-foot radius. Yes. As for Darian, he has abundant casting. Doesn't have the thing as an element. We have two choices here. We have abundant casting again. He has access to 4th level spells, I believe. Is it 5th? Does he have access to 5th level spells yet?
I welcome your company.
Sorry. Oops. Drop the full plate. Where's the full plate? Drop you. Also pick up full plate, dagger, and a chain shirt. Yeah, we don't need that chain shirt, wherever it is. That's an us. But his spell book goes up to 4th level spells, and I believe he gets 5th next level. Yes. Does he get any really good ones? Not really, but he does have a bunch of good ones for his current level. Mythic part. He needs to summon one. So, Ascended Summons. Which you summon get a bonus to its strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, and charisma equal to half your mythic rank +1. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction except for N. Which is good. There are better ones to get from. He's going to need to get abundant casting 1 and 2. So he's always not going to be able to bypass the flame, but he's going to have the actual spells. It's going to take a little bit for him to get it, but it's worth it. He already has a decent amount of 4th level spell casts a day. As for Ember, she should be fairly easy as well. Ascendant Element Fire, Abundant Casting 1. I'm tempted to get the extra mythic feet, just to get the spellcasting in there. But let's just crack on and get the improvement casting for her.
Trust in yourself.
She needs extra spells. She is essentially a pure caster. She doesn't have the utility of Darian. So she needs to make it up with just, you know, being able to nuke everything to oblivion. And she is improving. Whenever she can get the extra spell penetration feats, she's going to start wrecking shop. As things currently are. Only has 13 spell penetration. She has a decent shot of getting through most normal creatures. Bosses, on the other hand, she can't penetrate yet. That's our party.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
More swarms. These may exist just to give our group a
Out of
one,
my
let
sight.
us know that we kind of screwed up a little bit by releasing the Viscavas,
This one's mine!
and two, give us a feeling for what it means to be a mythic character.
You won't survive me.
Let's move you back. What are your saves currently? Pretty good.
Save the last one for me.
More for scavers. There's another swarm back there. I saw it just barely. They don't do much damage. They practically exist
Press
just
the
to
attack!
make us use resources.
Yet another obstacle.
I wish they came all at once though. Sorry. Yeah, come on. There we are. Map was acting a little bit weird there.
Endure this!
There we go. Oh, I hear the Roomba staying. So, just a sec. Okay. Citadel main floor. So here's a question. Do we have a chance to rest, or is it straight into a boss, or do we have a whole different dungeon to go through now? Let's see. Let's grab these. Okay, it looks like we have a quick area to go through, so to speak. Rather than having to do a whole dungeon, it looks like this is just a midway stop. Should have just gone up the tower. Why did I have the thing on there? Ah, it's because they're weakened. They have the... Go down. Does it show us? No. Yeah, they're affected by Theon's abilities, essentially. I'll leave Darian there. Move LZ in. Can't charge them. Can charge this one. Ah, so there's a Evoker there. Have land deal with them first. Ah, 670. Ooh. That's a lot. Last stand, immediately getting turned on.
Make every strike count.
The fact that these guys are able to cast 2 spells around is a little scary. Camellia
I'll cut you wide open.
killed the murderer.
I will see to your demise.
Darian does that. It's one down. Let's try and put this to sleep. Yep. There's a Minotaur back there. Furious Minotaur. So the Berserker subtype, you could say.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
demand your blood.
I'll focus on that one. Darren can come in and focus on this one as well.
And great.
Ember may be able to put the other Minotaur to sleep, so we'll wait. Could charge them immediately. No, actually can't. Let's wait. Try to finish that one off first. Ember, if you could put this one to sleep, I'd appreciate it. Oh. No, it's saved. There's -4 to it, but still enough. Regil is still standing, but you saved.
Not an option.
Nice. Regil coming through in the clutch.
You won't survive me.
Okay, let's wait till Regil's next turn. He should be able to finish this off. Coup de grace.
You are nothing before me.
Nice. If only we had more potions. We are pretty much immediately spent.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I don't want to rest either because pretty close to actually finishing the dungeon, I feel. More potions. This feels like a... This is meant to be a small area. I think. Is it expanding as we go along?
Can't hide from me.
Is it hiding how large this area is from me?
I'll watch your back.
Battle formation.
I think it is. I think it's pulling a... It 100% is. Okay, I've never actually seen these guys before. They're definitely a demon of some kind. Are they like demonic oozes? Let's have a look. So, a chaotic evil outsider, a demon. Poison, stun, polymorph, critical hits. Energy, acid. They're essentially, from what I can see, a ooze. In a way. They have DR. 10, good. So we can actually hurt these. We have no spells. None. None that will help.
I'll make short work of this.
And they deal acid damage per hit. Okay. First things first. Can't use that anymore. Actually we can. But... It's my Axamite. Ah, here we go. Forcing Gaze. So we lose the ability to summon a wood golem. I think we did. We summon extra golems, extra things later on. Are they replaced for each one? So we can only summon Axamite this level. Honestly, that feels slightly bad. I want to keep all of them. That said, we have to just accept what we can do. The Sword of Valor creates an aura with a 10-mile radius. Affects demons and demon worshippers with a -4 penalty to AC and all saving throws. Two big hits. We go.
Kneel before me.
These guys are tanky.
Endure this.
They're not even... Yeah, they just have a lot of HP. do they have any weaknesses? No. And cast Acid Fog, which is slightly scary. But no weaknesses that I can see. In that case, let's make one.
You are today's sacrifice!
Let's see. This one? So we can put them to sleep. Takes a little bit of hit, mind you. Darian, move you back a little bit. And
Out
two
of my
successes.
sight!
Are they attacking touch? No, they're not. They're just managing to hit anyway. Plus 24. They're strong, but I didn't expect them to be that strong. McGill, we need to start doing some work, buddy.
This one's mine.
5-foot step.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, their health pools are really good. Meanwhile, why is Nancy falling? She also has Last Stand. So that's been activated, so you don't have to worry about that for now. We have 2
Go
turns
for
to
their
essentially finish
hearts!
this off. You have a second level spell left, right? Yep. It's 2 down, 2 to
I
go.
will see to your demise.
Sure thing. Essentially just going pure witch. There isn't really much point in actually multi-classing Ember herself. Class-wise, she comes, I believe, level 3, so don't have to worry about that. Past that, weapon focus raise a bit questionable. I'm not sure why I went that one. But you just go as you would normally would with the caster. And we'll focus fire. You want to eventually get spell focus evocation with her. For hexes, Evil Eye is a good one to get for anyone, if it's a witch. Ice Plant for the same reason. Fortune, also a bit questionable. Didn't have a good choice other than that for that level. Mythic Path, you just want to make sure that she gets Ascendant Element Fire. Precise Shot, I believe, was already on her. I believe you pick her up at level 3. So I'm not sure if that was a choice that I had. If it was, then yes, I did. You do want to make sure, though, later on, that you do get that ring. You can pick that up at the Crusader camp at the Cleric's tent, so to speak. And essentially gives her all the spells that she wouldn't normally get as a witch that you want to have her if she's going to specialise in fire. Past that, there's not really much else to say about her build. She's essentially just going pure caster. As the characters go, she is not the most difficult to put together. If I was going to change anything on her build at the moment, I'd be putting spell penetration much earlier. I've been having issues with that, so I probably should have put that there and gained the improved spellcasting there. Spell penetration there, I should say. That said, I'm not sure if I'm going to survive this one.
Press the attack.
Odds of winning this are rather low. One left.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Finishes off before Last Stand wears off. That's the main thing. Try to put that one to sleep. Fails.
Precision
Do you shoot some damage?
and grace.
Retreat is not an option.
Fan should be able to finish them off though.
You won't survive me.
We are 100% out of resources after that fight though. And
Open your heart
to
to
deal with
me.
this trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Is there anything actually in here to make it worth that fight?
Uh-huh.
A few things. A longsword, or just +1. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I can continue up to the tower after that. I had some potions that might help, but short of that, I'm kind of screwed. Quick save. Citadel's command. What's in the tower? I feel like Citadel's command's where we go to end this area. Can we camp here? No. Yes? Yes. I don't want to rest, but we don't really have a choice at the moment. If we continue on, we're just going to die. So, let's try.
Everyone looks rather busy. And yet there's nothing for me to do to help the crusade? Oh, what a pity. I suppose being bone idol is also an important task. By right of blood, I claim this duty as my own.
Darren just making an excuse to be lazy, I suppose.
Rules are made to be broken.
But it's worth it because we can heal us all up. Let's put some
Smile, the world's
couple of
not
buffs out
ending
there.
just yet.
What other buffs do we throw out at the moment? Oh, that's 10 minutes to that level, so let's throw this one out. Fire. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. And... So much point doing
You
this.
can
at the moment.
trust me.
This war must end.
Let's go some good hope though. Okay, let's go forwards. Should be able to deal with most of the stuff in here now. Oh, some summit. That makes me worry. Do you want to go in the tower or? I'm not sure which one's the right one. Let's go back to the pseudo command. I've got a quick look in here. Another quick save.
I will fight!
Oh, Minotaur. Also some cultists. Oh, Clevis. Calabacus. Oh, here them bugs up. Slave soul. Saved? Failed. Yeah. Okay, let's do the
Been doing this.
Carlos, this is first. Let's move that over here. Miguel, you can move forward.
Kneel before me.
It's for you. No. None of those are going to resist it. How to deal with this? It actually counts plus, right? Yep. Let's just throw some attacks out there.
I'll make short work of this.
As for Ember. Let's not use control fireball. Let's use normal fireball. This prisoner Regil saved, so isn't frozen. Isn't tangled though. It's for you.
The spirits demand your blood!
Ah, that's why I took a precise shot on her. She gets Hellfire Ray earlier, not earlier, later on, which is a pretty good spell. Also allows it has some pretty significant single target damage with Scorching Ray. These guys really aren't holding back anymore.
Make every strike count.
Why am I only getting one attack with these guys? That wasn't Icy Prison Mass, was it? No? How many Bakers is back there? You?
This one's mine!
Really? Let's throw that back there anyway. Another one, just for good measure. Right about there. Two from Elsie. Managed to kill it finally. Camilla,
You are today's
focus on the main sword.
sacrifice!
Like they're shooting through. Does that go down? That was close. Okay, Lan, are you still staggered? No. That's good. Archers. No, we'll worry about them until first.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One Cavalice left. Calabacus.
Press the attack!
Saying their name wrong. Gil took care of it. As for you, one more fireball. The rest of them should be able to take care of them now. You in charge range? No.
Go for their hearts!
Close.
You won't survive me.
There we are.
Oh, the waiting's
Meditate on your
never fun.
mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Let's move these up. That's the door we have to go through. There's also another door.
Soot is
Ember drops some
restless.
spells.
I wonder why.
Yes. 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 Yes.
One more.
Yes. Yes.
There we go. Where did I put that one? There. That probably has a big fight behind it. Yes. This has
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
some shears. Also something back there. A babu box, but this should be fairly
Out of
simple
my
fight.
sight.
Yep. Focus on babu first. Babao first.
Endure this!
Yep, fairly easy. This room looks a little cleaner than the rest of the fortress. It's probably the warden's bedroom. Do some stuff. Nothing of interest in there though. Okay, now we go through here. Ooh. Perhaps we should have gone up the tower. There's the big three.
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
The dwarf's cracked voice sounds like a rasping, rusty metal.
Don't you feel it? She's got that damn rag with her. I can't teleport. She's going to kill us.
If she kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love,
Sultan grasps
be with me to the end.
Sultan grasps the chin of the demoness, sinking his nails into her tender skin, and pulls her face towards his, kissing her lips quickly before pushing her away.
Hello, Minago. Greetings, Mr. Misery Guts. It's us again.
I'm really curious what was on top of the tower now. A lot of options to choose here. You escaped justice for too long, Stolten Vane, but today you'll pay for your crimes.
Of course, I regret nothing. And I'm ready to pay my dues. What about you? Are you ready to pay for everything you've done in the name of your pathetic queen?
Not everyone here is fighting for Mendev and its queen, fallen paladin. When you crossed to the demon's side, you betrayed all mortal kind. And for that, you must pay.
Regil. Tell me, Sultan, why? Why do you fight on the side of the demons?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about staunching the traitor.
I'm not feeling bad for this guy. He made his choice. He, through that choice, got a lot of people killed. Let's just say 10,000. And only 7 years work. He has a lot more years to spend before he gets back and pays that penance. He had a chance to actually do it, but he gave up.
What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. And when I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I don't know. I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
And what?
I am thoroughly sick of all this nonsense about good people. Does your charred little brain have any inkling of what's occurring around you? Allow me to enlighten you. The good person standing before you is personally responsible for the excruciating deaths of dozens of soldiers. The same soldiers for whom you claim to care so dearly. And you are still dim-witted enough to call him good?
Did she actually call him good?
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness. Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name and no memory would have been happier than the condemned traitor Staunton Vane. But now it's too late for that, too.
Aren't you getting tired of fleeing from me, Minago?
You have no idea how tired I am of you, mortal. But never mind. Today, we will finally be done with you. Right, Staunton? Right, sweetie?
Nuria's just back there quietly, like, what did I get myself into?
You know, I once heard a peasant trying to convince his sick sheep to overcome her constipation and share her impacted torrent of crap with the rest of the world. The sheep was obviously very dear to the peasant, and he cooed and called her lambkin and darling as he described the process in graphic detail, apparently to inspire the beast. Well, listening to that wasn't half as stomach-churning as listening to your filthy demon mouth spewing honeys and sweeties all over the place. Ugh.
Lamb. Did you really keep that fire in your pocket until now? Could have used that earlier in the fortress.
That's not your concern, mortal.
Minago, what's that on your face? The demon hisses angrily.
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling her this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Staunton's voice holds no emotion whatsoever, except perhaps weariness. The word that fell from his lips barely echoes, but nonetheless the demon immediately falls silent. I see you have quite the gathering of cowards and traitors here. Even Nuria showed up.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
Nuria... Ah, that's right. She was a slave at one point. To a crusader. So, that kind of makes sense. It's time to decide the Frank risen.
Right. No point in wasting time talking. To arms!
Staunton. Whirling.
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Okay, this time no one's holding anything back. Minago is as powerful as ever. Staunton, slightly weaker. Should probably focus on him first. He has a lot of effects on him though. He starts pre-buffed, which, in my opinion, is cheating. Okay. He has 28 spell resistance. So that's going to probably be slightly too high for most of our spells to get through. And, oof. A lot of resistances. But, we have no choice. Nuria is somewhere there, but we'll do that after.
Make every strike
Try and
count.
do a Sort and Vein first.
Did you see that?
Nice. Yep. I don't think we're about to put him to sleep. What we might be able to do, on the other hand, is he immune to curses? Immune to ability damage? No. She can't dispel, unfortunately. She can, however, fireball. Let's move Emma back a little bit. Okay, let's use Bane.
I'll cut you wide open!
I'll actually give them the actual bonus shortly. As for Regal, I can't heal you up because you'll stagger the first round, so we're going to have to channel energy. Do it that way. Turn that on. I don't think he's chaotic. No, he's neutral evil.
Retreat is not an option.
Turn that on. And it works against illusion spells. Though, she did disappear, so... Sure. May as well give it a shot. Probably won't work on Nuria, but... Force reality. Nope. Failed to dispel it. Visibility greater. We're actually pretty close. Slightly higher roll. Might try the next time. Ooh, that's a nasty spell. I'm gonna continue trying to down Bane. He's gonna down Regal.
Refuse to surrender.
Ooh, last stand. Triggers. We're gonna lower his AC. Okay. Speed is on. Turn it on.
The spirits demand your blood!
There's no point healing him up anymore. He's done his thing, so now we have to do ours. Let's add some enemies to this. Miguel, do what you do best.
Kneel before me. To the end.
-1 strength. From what? Doesn't say what that came from. Oh. As for that, that is Smite Chaos as well, so can't do that. Can do this. There we go. I'm coming Lady of Death. Forgive me for being 70 years too late.
Stubborn ass! You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
There is panic on Minago's blood-splashed face. Her lips are trembling.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself. With these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
Ooh. A little bit of infighting.
Give me back what's mine. Take him, he's yours. And Dresden too. I don't care about this fortress or this half-wit.
Minago stretches out a hand. A crimson spark flies out of Staunton's eyes and plants itself into her palm. Staunton freezes, stunned. He's silently moving his lips, which have turned grey in a flash, like fish out of water. The demon turns to you.
Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Punish your traitors. I've seen the show countless times.
So, did you decide to escape?
You're a clever one. Take your filthy rag! Take your befouled ruins! You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Were they? I don't think they were... Is that what they... I don't think that's technically accurate, Minago. And she runs. And jumps.
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
You think I can't kill you?
I suspect you can. I'll make you work for it. Let's get this over with. To arms.
Let's have some fun.
Round 2. Is the wisdom damage we took still there? It is. So let me just double check. They're not too bad. Overall, we still have buffs. We still have the wisdom damage that we took, but sure that we're actually okay. There's some fatigue on a lot of our members, but short of that, we're okay. One shot, one kill. And coming later, forgive me for being 70 years late for our date. Yuri is still there though.
This one's mine.
There you are. Can't charge. Could technically try and force reality, but... sure, why not? Failed to dispel. It's gonna work one day. One day it's gonna work and it's gonna go really well.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay. Let's try this on her. Nice. Land should be able to finish her off, I think. Yep. Okay, come on, it's finished. Ouch! Why did I get into this fight? I knew I couldn't handle it. Okay, before we talk to her, let me loot Slaughton, please. There we go. Yeah. How long does it go? Fatigued. Permanent. We have no real way of fixing that up, so...
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let's just do some healing. We have some ways to deal with it. No, it's too much. I'm just glad it wasn't really affecting us in combat. Let's loot this entire room before we talk to her. Another quick save. That line between here and land, it seems to be just an artifact that's left over from the combat. Should disappear. Breathing heavily, Nuria stands up and wipes her bloody hands on her clothes. Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come on, finish me off. Kill me like you killed Staunton. And be glad you defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it was that he and I were on the demon sides. Thoughts like that can make you lose your appetite. Another tearful performance. Everyone is guilty but me. I've lost count how many of you innocents I've sent to the chopping block. They should have been executed just for denying their responsibility. Never mind all of their other crimes. Rigil has no mercy for them. Why did you betray me, Nuria? I want to know the truth. You want to know the truth? Her face cringes painfully. Here's the truth. I hate all of you. If I'd been there the day Arrow Volish opened the rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. I put the pheromone-soaked cloth in your pocket. I wanted those hellbugs to eat your smug face off. I was the one who set the tents on fire that night, and I told the gargoyles who to grab. Every day I was in your army, I did all I could to help hurt you. All the things I would gladly do to you, and it would be but 1,000th of what you deserve. She hides her face in her hands. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. Like livestock, they used a stick to train me to obey. Did the paladins of Mendev help me? Of course not. Even when we passed through a Mendevian city, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons after all. Nuria looks at you and stares at you with eyes red with tears. The first time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think the demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him. Without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return, I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate, waited for the demons to come and tear them all to pieces. And me along with them. I didn't care. But the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist. They offered me a chance for revenge. Yes, slavery is evil without a doubt. Quelling the rabble into obedience with whips and boots? How crude. Why couldn't these so-called rulers convince the masses to serve them willingly, with smiles and songs and adoration? That's how it's done in Mendev, after all. I'm sure if our coins had your likeness on them, Count, the common folk would be even more desperate to get their hands on them than they already are. Bit of talk between Camellia and Darian there. Oh no, anything but that. Ruling is such a tedious business. I received sufficient adoration already without the burden of a crown. Long may that unwieldy bauble rest upon my dear cousin's head. We're not going to let her go. Let's see. I will not kill you here. You'll be locked up, and I think about what to do with you. Why? Chains can't repair a maimed soul. Grown Ember's shoulders looks at Nuria sternly. Unlike her old owner, she obviously approves of your decision. Do whatever you want. You can't escape the demons. Your head will be on Baphomet's altar. Tomorrow, if not today. And she has been dealt with. So the next question is, how have we dealt with Thornton? Oh, that hurts so much. Okay, we actually do have some strength damage there. Strength damage on you. Sorry. Leave the Citadel. Indestructible Dresden falls again. The victors would like to believe that the second time will be last, but gods don't know for certain what awaits them. In any case, it's time to tell the fighters who survived this battle that the suffering was not in vain. Victory is theirs. So we need to do the very painful and probably slow thing of leaving this place. Let's try and do what we can to get rid of our strength damage. Drink that. I repaired some of it. Still have 3. Okay. Got some of it back. During your restoration. Okay, that was enough to get our party moving again. With some amount of strength. Not sure what he had on that was draining our strength, but... certainly hurt. Almost everyone has some wisdom damage. Cure this before we continue. Okay, that's you. Nephilan. Restoration takes a long time to cast. There's more wisdom damage we need to get rid of. Come on. Yeah, that's all of lands. Let's do last of his. Okay, and everyone's healed up now. What do you actually get from Slaughter? We've got his armor, Carapace. When an enemy lands a merely hit on the character, this +2 mithril full plate mail, the attacker has to pass a reflex saving throw or suffer. That's what was getting rid of our strength. If the attacker passes the saving throw, they take piercing damage instead. So that is full plate and mithril and +2. Ooh, that is going to be good for you. Strip it straight from his body and put it on. Okay, you already have a +2 adamantite, so that can go back to Sally. I want to go back. The weapon he was using was Soul Shear. When the wielder of this +3 adamantite glaive kills the target with it, it summons a demon till the end of the fight. Only one demon can be summoned per fight. If the demon was already summoned, every subsequent kill heals it 4 extra HP and gives it a stacking bonus to attack rolls. Depending on the HP that the killed enemy, the summoned demon could be a Babu, Ralath, or a Balor. This weapon cannot be wielded by lawful good characters. That? So, next time we do a demon run, can I use a glaive? Soul Shear, really good. I'm really glad he didn't manage to kill any of us. Something at Balor would have been scary as hell. Indeed, to be honest, probably would have been Babu. We aren't high enough to summon anything else. Well, it could have been a Moralith. So, we got that. What else did we get from him? We probably can't find it. I believe we got a cloak. Cloak resistance +1. Got a belt and a headpiece. So, a headband of inspired wisdom. Belt of physical form. Dexterity and constitution. That's an easy choice. As for wisdom, that's not really going to benefit most people here. You already have one, don't you? Yes. Most of this is just meh. Would have been nice if we could have killed Minago there, but I don't think we could have. Or rather, if we'd focused Minago, it would have been a much harder fight. We over encumbered? Just slightly. I might cheese this a little bit and give Rigel special. There we go. Let's save after that. Knowing this game, it could throw another enemy at us.
The commander of the Crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner she has won with such a valiant effort?
Continue. I'm curious what Erebeth has to say about all that, because, yeah, she was all against this entire attack. She had lost all faith that it could succeed. Oh, Dresden's, or the Path of the Righteous is chugging a little bit there. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Banner over the Citadel. This is as far as we've ever got. I'm forever going to be curious what's on top of that tower.
Knight Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep.
Erebeth gives you a deferential salute. So she's got her confidence back.
However, there are some matters that require your attention. I am ready to report if you have a moment.
This better not be more of your pathetic whining. I'm listening. Please proceed.
Thank you, Knight Commander. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabras.
Nice.
Morale is high among the Crusade forces.
Also good.
The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward.
Interesting. Cloak resistance +3. I'll take it.
The decision to use Vescavors as weapons. I can't deny that they were effective, and yet you still shouldn't have done it. While the demons did suffer serious losses from the creatures, a lot of our fighters died as well, leaving our soldiers to be eaten by insects. Is that really how we Crusaders want to win?
We'll do what we have to.
But that's not all. The Vescavors did not simply disappear. They are still flying around the city, in smaller numbers, praise Iomade. People see small swarms of them here and there. If you don't find a way to purge the city of this pestilence, I'm afraid that it will soon be devoured by a new swarm.
Interesting.
In any case, We would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange. I see a change in you, Commander, and it's definitely a positive one. I can sense something in you. Something wise and majestic. Slightly cold, but not frightening. Like you know something that no one else knows, but you won't use that knowledge to do harm. You won't, right?
I'll swear to use my powers only for the good of Crusade is not exactly lawful. I'd say that's more of a good answer than anything else. Chaotic, I'll use these powers however I wish, so you be wise not to antagonize me. Evil, are you afraid of me? Is that it? Very well, get used to the feeling. I wonder what she would have said if we were a demon. But we'll... I think we're going to choose this one. I still don't understand what it is and why it's been given to me.
I'm sure you will with time. Such powers are not bestowed for no reason. They must have a purpose. We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you. The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for small mercies. The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia is trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads.
I'm slightly more worried about the battle that we saw, not about Minago. Minago is a beaten dog at this point. The battle, however, that's a problem.
Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. They've just entered the city.
Good. Our armies did not have any units left, to be honest.
Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat. And that's very good news, because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Erebus shows you a sheet of paper with a list of 4 items. Demons with special powers, secret path, missing patrol, and, in capitals, dragon. What can you tell me about the demons with special powers?
Remember that Nabasu that attacked our camp? He had powers that no ordinary demon should have.
Erebus' voice is very calm, but you can tell she's working hard to maintain her composure.
It is not the only demon of its kind. We keep receiving reports about similar monsters. All isolated cases for now. But it's possible that in the future, we will see entire squads, if not armies of them. We must find out where they're coming from. Find the source of their power and destroy it. If we don't, they will crush us before long. Even you can't defeat an entire army of such monsters.
I don't know, it's gone well so far. Secret path? What are you talking about?
We can usually spot armies of demons in advance, as their hordes march along the Grey Road from Eyes or Threshold. But sometimes packs of them appear out of nowhere. They're managing to avoid our scouts somehow and sneaking into our territory. If we don't solve this problem, we cannot attack. The demons will just appear at our backs, block off the gorges and cut us off from Dresden. Anevia is trying to find out how the demons are getting into our territory, but she hasn't succeeded yet. Talk to her. She will tell you more about what she's doing.
There's a patrol missing?
Yes, it disappeared without a trace during a mission. We didn't even find any bodies. Maybe someone abducted them, or there's some natural threat in the area. We can't rule out the possibility of desertion, either. The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city. The last surviving settlements of Sikoris lie in that direction. But after the siege of Dresden, contact with them was lost. Hardly any of the inhabitants survived once the demons invaded the area. That's where I started the search.
A dragon? What dragon?
As if we didn't have enough problems with demons already. Now there's a wild dragon in the vicinity. Luckily, it's not part of the demon army. If the demons had a dragon on their side, it could pose a serious threat. But there's very little food in the world wound, and the dragon doesn't seem to have a taste for demons and cultists. She keeps attacking small squads of crusaders, picking off those who fall behind, ravaging supply trains.
Oh, that's nasty.
The dragon's been sighted frequently in the sky, but we don't know exactly where her lair is. We have someone to help with this, though. Do you remember the dwarf who bravely attacked the Baylor in front of the citadel during the siege? He is back in the city, and he doesn't mind hunting this dragon, apparently. Go talk to him in the tavern. We might be able to help each other.
Arabeth, you have no idea who you're talking about. That's not some guy who's bravely taking a battle. That is an assassin. Is that alright for now?
There are a few pleasant matters. At the Queen's command, the Crusaders who took part in the attack have had their pay doubled, and medals will be awarded to those who were particularly outstanding in battle. You know one of them. The Knight Elan from the Hound Hearts. He led a troop of Nerosian recruits and brought them to the main forces, and later drew the demons' attention in the battle with the Baylor, allowing the wounded to be rescued.
Now that I do remember.
There is one more thing. As you know, there is a vast dungeon under Dresden.
Indeed.
It's almost empty now. The only prisoner is Nura Dendawar, the traitor you caught.
Indeed.
We found something unusual in one of the cells. The walls have been covered with pictures of butterflies and prayers to Desna. The lock was picked recently, it seems, and the prisoner, whoever they were, fled. We don't know who the demons kept in there.
Indeed, we didn't meet them.
We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon. You slew him. What are your orders regarding his body? Anevia thinks we should burn it quietly and forget about it. Some want to see his corpse displayed in the square, but I don't think we should behave like demons and barbarians. He may have been our enemy, but he deserved to be buried as a knight. However, the decision is yours, of course.
Staunton, what was his body? For a lich should be really easy, just bring him back. But for evil, also quite easy. For us, burying him as a knight is... He disgraced his knighthood, to be perfectly honest. Let Dresden fall the first time, and then betrayed the Crusaders a second time. And while there may have been circumstances that led to it, it still doesn't deny the crime. So I think the last punishment we can give him is just to burn him quietly and let him be forgotten.
Right you are, Commander. Commander. That day during the battle, No. My apologies. That is all, Commander.
Yep, you kind of fell apart back
Thank you
then.
for your time.
Okay, new chapter. Nearly level 10. Very close. Not quite there yet. And we have all of Dresden unlocked for us. A lot of our members are spread around. A lot of people to talk to. August Graham. One-Eyed Devil. Blacksmith. Mr. Gums. Jewelry Trader. Arcane Weaver. Citadel. We have a lot of places to explore. First things first. I probably want to go find Wilson Gums and check out... What? What's the One-Eyed Devil is? We'll be ending the session shortly, though. I'm doing a... We'll wait to do a full exploration of the city until slightly later. Where's Wilson Arms? There you are. The bearded quartermaster... Yeah, words. Hard, difficult. Word, figure out how to speak. The bearded quartermaster gives you a friendly nod. What can I do for you? Are you going to manage the fortress now? No way, Commander. Quartermaster throws up his hands. Not in a million years. I can manage an expedition just fine, but running a fortress is a different kettle of fish. That's enough work to make a man's head explode, which is why they sent us an expert from Neurosian. Her name is Drogalenda Stranglehold? Bit of a strange name. I've seen how she handles things. She knows what she's about, that one. Every bless her. She'll be managing the fortress. I'll take care of the soldiers, just like I've been doing. Is it this guy? Oh, no, someone else. Show me what we have. Did your inventory change at all since we last saw each other? I'm gonna guess no. What I'm saying. And saw the Black Dragon's Fang. But short of that, no, not really. Everything else is just things we've sold him in the past. Actually, I take it back. He actually has new things right at the bottom. Because there's no way we sold a belt of Mighty Constitution for him. To him. Dagger holding. That's going to be necessary. Freeborn child. Shield shield. Innate trust. We don't really have anything that uses CMB. It'd be good for Celia, but short of that, no one else uses that. So I'm not going to waste money on it at the moment. Especially after seeing that we can actually do a lot of things without Celia. I'm going to keep Rico with us for a bit. He is pretty nice. Ember has a bit of damage there for some reason. Shock, keen longbow, flaming rapier. Flaming rapier? It's tempting. Great sword plus 3? Yes. Icy burst, keen, cold iron, bastard sword plus 3. If we were using bastard swords, that would be what we'd be using. And short of that, then we start entering the areas of things we've sold to him. Okay. Belt of Giants stanked 4. Take that. Mighty Constitution plus 6. We won't. Now, how are we going to pay for this, you ask? With all our earnings. Sell that, that. A lot of these we don't need. Rabbit Underdog. Radiance will keep. Solemn Hour. Longsword, one-handed. Evil, Outsider Bane, Cold Iron, Enchantment plus 2. That would actually be good for Celia. It's actually better than Radiance at the moment. Soul Shear is a brilliant glaive. I think, but Soul Heal can't use it. Otherwise I would keep it. Warhammer plus 1. Tower Shield, Bastion of Lion's Heart. May throw that onto Celia. Even with the negatives, it will make up for itself. Armor Dispersion. Storyteller's Ring. Nah. Home Battle Spine Wisdom. Actually, keep that one. Might be able to put that in solo. Armor of Natural Armor will keep. Silver Tank will keep. Cloaks will keep until we see if anyone actually needs them. Okay. There we are. Still lose some money, but it's fine. Let's equip our people. So they're Soul Hour. Radiance is good, but not that good. No damage would actually be pretty nice now that it has Evil Bane on it. Flaming Rapier. There's only one place that's going. Flaming plus 2 enhancement for this wielding. The other one is interesting. Mind Piercer. It's pretty alright. However, it's conditional 1d6 damage. It's not going to do it most of the time. This one will do it consistently. It's not going to help much against demons, but anything else should be a pretty strong weapon against. Great sword +3. It goes into you. At least for now. Still good aligned. Still cold iron, because we're carrying around the thing. Next one is the shield. So how much or how little is this going to help? Sorry, what was this? This was a +2 method of shield that gets a DR5 magic. How much does this affect AC by? Gives an extra 2 points of AC. But pushes the encumbrance up by a considerable margin. Still, I think it's worth it. Okay, giant strength. Physical flow. Hard to say which is better. Physical flow onto him maybe better overall. So what we're going to do is move the belts around a little bit. So, giant strength +4 goes onto you. Yeah, just seeing them. I like seeing the numbers change. Okay, this one, physical flow, strength and dexterity, that goes onto Lan. Will help his damage and his attack. As for the physical form, that goes onto Regil. Help his damage and survivability. As for Cloak of Resistances, Cloak of Resistance +3. It actually suits her. The colour suits the armour. What can I say? There's nothing better than that. Okay, we have 2 +1 cloaks. I think everyone has at least a +1. Yes. An amulet of natural armor for someone. Probably goes on to Nino. Sosil does not have that, so put that on there. Resistance +2. Where's Regil's cloak? Is that +2 one? It is. Lan, how about you? You also have +2. In which case, Camellia. I want to keep that one. Just for now. Stealth checks is... She doesn't have any ranks in it, so the +3 is somewhat helpful. Darian, you already have +2, so... Okay. There's no one else who can really make use of it, so we're going to put that there. And that should be that. Sell the rest of these to Wilser again. Try and make back some of the money at least. Exotic weapons provider. Nunchuck. Nature's Agony for a slim staff. These are just weapons that Wilson wouldn't have. Thundering Burst Dueling Sword +3. If we were dueling, remember that would actually be really nice. Heartseeker Falcata. Mighty Blare of Good for a shard. Yeah, free. That's when the dueling master gets their damage. Once they get that in hand. Thundering Burst, Enhancement +3, and Finesse Wielding. Something to keep in mind for the future. Blacksmith? What do you have? What are called iron things? Nothing magical. I see. A few interesting items there. Short of that, not too much. quick save after that. Now, before we talk to anyone else, I want to see what this one-eyed devil is. Just follow our characters around along, see if we see anything else interesting. Peasant, citizen, peasant, one-eyed devil. What are you? A short, chubby tiefling with a golden eye patch spits chewing tobacco between his feet and takes another pinch from a tobacco box adorned with jewels. Fine day to you, Commander. Welcome to the One-Eyed Devil's trading house. His proud banner suggests that each word begins with a capital letter, and perhaps even continues in capital letters as well. That's a little bit racist. Tieflings can be crusaders. Why are your prices so high? We're saving the world from demons, and that includes you. That's some claim. Did you hear that, good people? First of all, my prices are perfectly fair. They're no higher than you'd find anywhere else. Secondly, who's saving who here? Are you prepared to eat bark and fight with rocks and sticks? You know, I have open contracts with dozens of suppliers. I arrange deliveries and do whatever it takes to get you your sharper weapons, better magical items, better food, and you're throwing the extra expense in my face? This is the thanks I get for honest work. That's not a risky name for a store for crusaders. Ah yes, a week doesn't go by without some dimwit boiling over. Well, they don't pay me to explain the difference between allies and enemies, devils and demons, Lord Asmodeus and all the riffraff like Baphomet and Discari, so they can go hang. The tiefling spits between his feet and swiftly places another pinch of chewing tobacco in his mouth. Sorry about that. Here's what I think. You like it, you buy it. You don't like it, you keep moving. If you're spoiling for a fight, take yourself off to the tavern. What happened to your eye? Should have made up a story about a heroic fight with a horde of demons. Truth be told, this is how it happened. Back when I was a snot-nosed kid, I just had opened my first business selling pies on the street. The local lads quickly took notice of me and offered me protection in return for a small share of profits. Usually, you know. But I was so young, experienced and greedy, so I told them to bugger off. Well, they caught me and taught me a lesson. They took it too far, though. I paid for the lesson with my eyes, not just bumps and bruises. It's funny to remember it now, but back then while it was happening, I was so scared. I thought they'd beat me to death. I remember I came running home in tears and my mum just started screaming. I didn't have a clue why, but then I looked in the mirror and saw there were just shreds and mush where one of my eyes should be. I just remembered that lesson all my life. Ever since that day when I started a business, I found some reliable business partners first. If I'd been born in a merchant's family, my parents would have warned me about this, and about plenty of other things too. I was a poor lad, so I had to learn everything the hard way. It's a miracle how many times I escaped death by a hair's breadth. In fact, it's lucky all I lost was one eye. I can afford a new eye now, of course. But you know, I just can't find the time. It cost a tidy sum, and I didn't want to take it out of my earnings. Besides, being one-eyed devil is a big selling point for me. It'd be afford to get my eye back, only to keep it hidden under a patch. I get the feeling he's already done it. And that's the story he starts telling whenever a patch comes, someone comes asking about it. But, show me your wares. Headband of Luring Charisma +4. Full trains armor. Haramaki? I have no idea what that looks like. I'm tempted to buy it just to find out. Adamant Scale Mail. Holy Rapier +2. Technically that would have been probably better than the Flaming one. Thundering Scythe. Dead Man Club. It's not really saying a lot of things that are good. +10 bonus, huh? It's a rather expensive set of lockpicks. Even the scrolls he has aren't that great. Yeah, Adamantine Scale Mail isn't bad. But, rest of the items there. Horgus Worm. He's actually being affected by the banner. I'm listening to that, Commander. I can see the criminal aura surrounding you. If you wish to charge me with something, bring me evidence. August Graham is no clod-headed soldier. I won't be cowed by brazen accusations. You already have some inkling of my many transgressions. If this ever reaches the courtroom, know that I will deny it all. I have to go. So that just means someone is broken the law, essentially. That amuses me. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to run our character back up here. Right about there. And then we're going to end the session. We're going to put off exploring the entire citadel until next time we play this game, because there's a lot to go through. We have a lot of people to talk to, a lot of people to look at, different stores. Have to go find a Viscava Queen somewhere. A house, abandoned building, probably. Barracks. Have to look through there. Temple. Yeah, we didn't explore up here during the actual attack. But yeah, gonna end it right there. Gonna save on that save and also the starting one. Don't want to lose due to a corruption that's happened in the past. And we've cleared the second/third act. Now we're on to the fourth or third. Hard to say. It doesn't actually keep track of the acts in the journal. But I will all see you next time we do this. Until then.